you could pull the stream up and just make sure everything's fine while I put shit in other channels somewhere. That's very kind of you indeed. First of all, put this in. Then we're gonna cover this here. Oh, Rodland. Oh, hey, Soy. Oh, you're Rodland? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Yeah. Let me get your, Oh, yeah, oh, fuck. Well, yeah, OBS updated, so hold on a sec. Yeah, of course, yeah. Device disconnected, even though it's there. Yeah, right. Set that. Okay, can we now be heard?
Maybe.
That's why we checked. That's why we checked.
I believe that we can, and the game can as well. I think we're good.
And I can be heard? It says it's picking me up, so...
We might be alright.
Alright. Can I be heard as well?
People say so.
Cool. Thank you for checking that.
That's what they're all saying.
We're now set to go, I believe. Alright.
Alright.
Done that and that, so yep. Hey everybody. We're Rodland.
Welcome back to the pipes.
Of pipes. We're in the pipes. And last time we quote unquote solved a weird math puzzle that we were not in the mental headspace for figuring out clearly. And got into the last fucking ultimate secret finale level, which I was too mentally drained to do last time. But hopefully this time, we'll see how rough that is and how long it takes. But hopefully we will finally be finishing this off, because I really like this game and I don't want to leave it unfinished. Joining me, Iris. We've got, as usual for our spook streams, we've got Scarlet, or Mars, right now.
But it's okay, I don't mind if you get it wrong sometimes. I'm the person who bought Rodland, and Iris is the one playing it, and Penny is the one whose channel we're streaming to, and Soleil is the one that's next.
And I'm breathing through my lungs, and you're using your heart to pump blood through your veins, and that's crazy.
It's true.
We've also got, just having joined in, we've got Kakapo.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Die! It's going alright. I was here for last Rodland stream, and you know, if it's finishing,
Yes.
I want to see how it wraps up.
Absolutely. And then of course we have Soleil.
I'm actually Rodland.
Right.
That's
shit.
me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I'm Rodland, actually.
Rookie mistake, TBH.
You know, sorry. That's
our campaign.
That's what I look like.
You're gonna have to apologize in advance. No, I'm going to have to apologize in advance for any flub ups like that or like that. Because frankly, to be completely honest, I have been sleeping extremely poorly lately, and I just got some pretty fucking stressful news from related to veterinary stuff, and I just I'm not gonna be on my whoa guys Fogosaurus. I'm not gonna be that today, just frankly. So I'm not gonna be in the zone for this, but it's fine. I still want to play it. Still want to have a good time.
We're gonna be thinking about Rodland for a little bit, which is
Yeah.
arguably more stressful.
I'm gonna lose myself in the pipes, which will definitely be a great sort of escapist, experience for everything.
Fantasy, yeah.
Yeah, it's what everyone wants.
So, if you guys want to see more, when we inevitably do more spook streams, more game streams, and more of all that other fun shit, you guys can go ahead and join our Discord server, Fine Dining. Someone put in the link, please, because I can't have it up right now. Yeah, come join it. We got a sizable little area where we can scream at you about the stuff we're doing. You can hang out with others. In addition, of course, you can always follow and sub to the channel if you want to support me or Penny, which is always appreciated, especially given recent developments. But I'm not necessarily going to get into that.
Well, what can you do?
So, yeah, let's take a look. This is still a classified option in the menu, I've just noticed.
Wow, it's got class.
Yeah.
It's got a 5.
Yeah, that's why it's a 5, yeah.
Out of curiosity, would you be able to stream to Discord, Iris, or?
Oh, right, of course. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not in it today. I'm just gonna be completely real. I'm not there right now, but
Oh,
there we go.
no. We were supposed to guess what was going on in the stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I am Rodland, so I would have known what was happening. But...
It's true.
Alright. So this is... No. We don't want to do Classified 1.
No, we don't want to go back here. We don't want to go back
Yeah,
here.
no.
This is what we unlocked, right?
In the corner, you
No.
can see if you've completed it.
Yeah, in the bottom right.
Oh, no.
We've already done
Yeah, this is the one where you had to like crawl at mock speeds to collect
Yeah.
the pages.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the new one.
Yeah, and this
Okay.
is Pipe Nightmare.
Yeah. It certainly looks like it. Oh boy. Alright. Well, it's nothing to do but to jump in, I guess. Alright, I gotta refamiliarize myself with this. F2. Yeah.
You're just watching Soleil's origin story.
Yeah,
Thanks to...
this is where I came from.
Yeah,
I'm from the pipe.
yeah.
This is where you grew up.
She
Yeah.
can smell blood.
Okay, so
I can.
F3.
My nose isn't what it used to be, though.
Just hit. Oh, no. Yeah. No, I think we need to go. Z2 we're in? Oh boy.
It's close to B3.
I mean, it is close to B3.
Well,
Already forgot what to do when he shows up.
The
That's
bite
breakout
of 87?
Yeah. Was that the 87?
alright. Good start.
Yep, yep, we can tell that I have practiced up. I'm good to go.
According to Tip, the game is a tad loud.
The game is that loud. Alright, give me a moment to get out of that and fix it then.
Just like, excuse me, I was gonna go through classified pipe 4, but it's actually a little bit loud. And the dude on the radio is just like, so?
What do you mean it's
We can
loud?
get you earmuffs.
Like the pipe is loud?
Yeah,
No, it's just loud.
it's really making me uncomfortable. And the big dog guy is super scary.
This place doesn't seem up to code. Alright. Hopefully that should make it a lot better. Actually, hold on, Okay, we've got volume here too. Let me see if I can find a happy medium between, like, where I can hear it, but it's not blasting. Alright, hopefully that's good. Let me know if that's still too loud or anything. Okay. F2. Give it up for F2. Most of the numbers are pretty high, but we do need to go to B1, so let's go there first. C2. C1. Okay.
I remember that actually.
Yeah, he bolted closer.
I remember when that happened.
That was 10, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Nope, you're never gonna get me,
I was thinking,
Oh,
is she so sleepy that the purple guy can get him?
dude. No, the purple guy will
No.
never. He will never get me. Sorry.
Maybe when I'm
Rodland's
not
right,
one
though.
of the children. Sorry, it's Boulder. Remember that one episode of Avatar?
actually, the fact that that guy is like a radio of sorts is like interesting.
He's
Yeah,
like
he's
mimicking.
copying.
Yeah, he's mimicking the sound of your walkie-talkie that you sometimes use.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny, you know. I thought it'd be funny to be like, what if I scared them by like, you know, oh, I can't talk on my own. Ooh, you
What
know.
if I
that'd
totally
be really-
Rodland it though? Like,
Yeah, yeah. When I was going through the pipes, I was always really confused. It's like, what? Like, the lights would turn off, and the person I was looking at was gone.
This Rodland POV fic hit different. Hi, Krell.
God, this is a very. Needless to say, this final pipe is very difficult.
That's why you'll deal with it on the spot forever, easily.
C7 we're in. Okay, we do need to go this way.
Behavior.
Never happened, man. Do you think you're of pipes enough to defeat me?
This new Avengers movie sucks.
I've already oved that pipe.
Roland!
Oh, fuck. No, I missed it. I fucking missed it. Well, I might as well fucking off myself now.
Dude, you didn't even move like 4 feet.
The dude does not have to rub it in. He really doesn't.
Like clockwork.
Grass grows, birds sing. That fucking guy cannot get me. I think that was 9?
9.
9.
Oh, that did get me a little bit. Why?
He was waiting for you.
He loves, dude, he loves doing that. Okay, so now we need to go get the other ones.
Can you fucking imagine?
Oh, really? Bro, you need to stop. No telling where this leads. Oh my god, it's constant. They at least give you a lot of time in this one. A lot of the ones I've seen. He's doing it. He's doing it.
This is the easiest game of your life.
Yeah. No problems here. J4. I'm J4.
Ain't that the
When I'm in a
Lobotomy
breathing
guy?
competition and my opponent is this guy, but it's like an image of me smiling and flashing thumbs up, you know, like.
I've heard legend.
Well, I'm stuck now. That's great, dude. It's fucking constant, man.
I remember going through Classified Pipe Port 4 that one time and like, whoa, what's that smell? You know, like.
Wait, wasn't like J4 like? Weren't you in J3?
Yeah, but that's to get higher. I have to go this way.
Yeah, it's organized in a very weird way.
Oh, it's like there's
It's graph coordinates.
Yeah,
Huh.
J is the X coordinate. The number is the Y coordinate, basically. Oh, this is just a dead end. Where am I?
Me looking at the wall, waiting for it to open up. Fuck you, Rodland.
Fuck you, Rodland, and your pipes.
Turn it. Hold on. I can't go back. God damn it. Yeah. The like changing pipes in this one are really merciless because if you take a wrong turn or go in wrong,
Oh, that's what's going on.
the pipes are like the pipes that open and close change direction, and if you go in the wrong area, you're just fucked for ages. Okay, this is L1. Yeah, I think this way is fine. did I come back here? Why'd I go back? Why'd I go back to the pipes?
Oh man. Hey, what about my job in the pipe factory?
Surely just about any job in the known universe would be better than this.
Yeah.
I mean, there are only 2 threats you need to worry about in the pipes. Depending on the payment, I think it's a good chance of maybe.
What about hypothermia?
I6.
I can kill you anywhere.
Come on, Rodland. I just need you to ease up for a second. The only worst job I can think of is being this guy.
Yeah. He can never get a fucking break. He can never get a meal.
He loves doing that. This pipe dude gets me. Is this? Yeah, it is. Oh, hold on. Jesus, my instincts kicked in at the right time there.
Nine.
Unfortunately, hypothermia is gonna get us, but...
Not unless you game the best game in your life.
I game it out, I game it hard.
Yeah.
Even fast.
Me when I leave my dog in a cold car.
And hypothermia shows up and gets him. It appears I've put myself in the loop. You're not gonna do that. You know, I'm sure there's a death animation for that I haven't seen, but, you know, guess I'll never see it.
There is.
Oh, well.
Sorry, developer of Rodland of Pipes.
Never gonna happen, man. You're never gonna get me. K6. I need to go right.
It's incredible. It's mystifying.
I'm used to your tricks game. I'm used to it. How the fuck am I? I'm not used to, like,
You're an
navigating.
M2.
That's the problem. Navigating is still the hardest part.
Right where we got you last time too, like, or didn't get you, like, unprofessional.
Unprofessional. 5 breaths jokes in the same set. Fucking... No, J4
5
is up there.
5 in the same set. How unprofessional.
Well, the Phantom has arrived.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's gonna get me now, though. Just get me,
When
man.
I'm at
I'm
the opera.
Just get me, man. I'm not gonna do it. Alright. God, it's just yeah, they give you a lot of time, but navigating these is really hard.
Yeah.
It's not called Rodland of Easy, is it?
That's true.
No, I don't, you know, that would actually be quite a less catchy title, I think, so.
That implies there's a pipes difficulty.
And there kind of is. Kind of.
Well, but like pipes being like self-evident of like how difficult it is, you know, like easy, medium pipes, like.
Yes.
I'm just imagining like the same layout, but you're crawling through a grassy flower field. Like it's like
That's what Rodland of Easy is.
yeah,
And you can,
Rodland
like,
of Easy. Yeah.
And that's what and you could like see all the monsters from like 50 miles
Through the
away.
walls.
Your heat is constantly at 100 because, like, you know, it's just a bright, sunny day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a balmy 75 out. I passed V8, by the way, in case you wanted to know.
In case you even care.
If you even care.
Sorry for your house.
I don't need it right now. Nope, yep, of course he shows up.
I think you mean, of course, he breathes up. He didn't show anything.
There's no clap button down here.
Because you can't see him.
Otherwise, I'd clap my big hands for you.
Yay! Yay! I'd get a big clap.
I'm gonna need to listen to that again.
I forgot how to count for that.
Hell yeah.
What was that? Weird ambience, I guess.
In the vision.
I'd be very interested if, like, maybe like an update or a sequel to this game would, like, how the dynamics would play if there were, like, more than 3 of the monsters coming after you.
Yeah.
Like, I know there's hypothermia too, but, like, you don't have
Well,
to deal with it like
hypothermia
that.
is more of a game state than a.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, it's already like I'm a bit more used to it now, but it's already a lot to get used to. So
Yeah.
on one hand, I like how simple it is, but it would be interesting
It would be interesting to see.
to see Friday Night
Not
fucking
saying-
mods for more monsters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Witty Ballistic, like, shows up in the hallway and you have to, like, rap battle.
I just imagine the concept of the Rodland of Pipes FNF mod, where the third song is Mr. Invisible breathing, and his sound is like, you know, like that's the that's how he sounds because he's breathing, you know, like.
Well, this isn't Rodland of.
I'm just imagining.
Rodland is built like a Diglett in the FNF mod. He needs to be in a pipe in order to rap battle you.
Yeah, like, I can't wait for, like, the song to go, like...
is the heat lamp.
Yeah.
His animations are all him using the different tools. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
other
back
thing.
here again. But I need to get to, like, a new section.
That's where you started.
Okay, hopefully. Hopefully this is it. This is how I get to B1.
I thought you were
C2, yeah, okay.
30. So 2 left. 3 left.
3 left, and they're all billion, trillion miles away. A billion miles away. That's great.
What does this, like, even do?
It
It's
makes
like-
him more aggressive for a bit. It's to stress you out.
Okay.
But I'm just simply trying to maybe this is the right mindset to play this game. I can't be scared if I'm too scared of real life to care. I3. Okay, we're here, so we need to go up and around like that, yeah.
That's what Hope says when she's 3 years old.
Yeah, I3, yeah. Okay, but if I keep going, I should hit F6 at least.
Or as Libby likes to call it, fix.
I6. Oh, F6 is back that way. I'll try going around them. Oh, what? I thought he left. Oh, there's an achievement. Turn your heat lamp back on a little too fast, it says. Okay. I guess there's a perfect anti-parry where he starts running away, but you don't wait long enough. Huh. Well, that's fun. That's fine.
Well, you got the achievement.
That time anyway, you know. I was definitely going too slow that time.
You're taking too long.
I was taking too long, exactly. So we need to Yeah. Start with just another left is usually, I think, the best plan. Well, now I need to wait a second. I think this is what I want here.
Ah. Beasts.
Wedged all the way in God's asshole.
Clatter.
How harmonious.
And my pipes were all a clatter. For big Krale's teeth did chatter. That's what his friends call him, Big Krale.
Yeah.
That's what all the ladies call him.
Maybe Krill.
Really at it today, man. Wave, please. Okay, C7, so we're all up. God, dude, come on. Give it up, dude, for 1 second. Just give it up. Okay, so there's nothing else up here. We just need to get... We just need to get out, dude. Just out. Okay, H6. Oh, fuck, that means I missed. Oh, my fucking lord. That means I missed F6. Oh, fuck. That's really annoying. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go for a different one. On the way back. Easy. So up to the right? Wow, it's not gonna go right, is it? He didn't even realize I've got him yet.
Can you imagine doing a Rodland race? To be first.
I mean, I can't imagine it, yeah.
I mean, it'd be unfair for Soleil to just use Rodland, so...
It's true.
Yeah. I could just never show up.
We've never seen Soleil and Rodland in the same place at the same time.
That's true.
A8. I back up this way. Dude, he's seriously stop.
He's trying. He's trying. The fucked up thing is he's not succeeding.
He's not succeeding. Oh, this is L8, yeah. God, dude, oh, it's so frustrating. Because I'm in the wrong time for the turn to be there. Oh my god, dude, the pipes are stained with blood.
And they're still gonna keep trying is the fucked up thing.
The pipes run goopy with your fucking iCore. Look at this. Oh, Jesus, man. I can't get out of here. I'm trapped in, like, the worst possible loop of this pipe. I need to... Okay, I'm here. That's what you do, man. I needed to go west. I need this guy to leave me alone.
What else do you need?
To escape. So that I
Okay.
can know peace.
Okay. More you know.
That was a little bit unnecessary. L4, I'm in. Oh my god, I'm so sick of you. I'm sick of this fucking guy. Dude, I'm so fucking trapped, man. I need to get to it where I need to get to, you know? Looked like he wasn't expecting to see me either. Okay, I'm literally back at the fucking beginning. so far off. Alright, I gotta retry this, dude. These pipes are so horrible for where they take you. They just took me so far away from where I needed to go. Where I needed to go! No, I want the one that goes left first.
How did he put it in the boulder?
How did they put it?
Rodland's a fucking miracle worker, I guess.
The boulder's actually made of them.
Oh, okay. You would know.
Yeah. I'd love to take credit for that, but I can't. That's God's design.
Okay.
God is the pipes. Rodland.
Are you the devil?
I think so, I might be.
How do I know which way is right? I think this is correct. I saw his big hand that time.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't right, because I'm back here. Well, let's go over here. Whichever way this goes should be fine, because there's stuff either way. Okay, it just went straight through. Okay, in that case, I should be able to go right. Ladies, if some guy won't leave you alone at a bar, hit him with the ping. Just ping him.
Oh, God.
M4. Yeah, so as long as I'm in the M, I should be able to do that. Fine.
Two hands that time.
Okay, so now I need to get to up right where I am. I-6, which is there. So I need to go around to the right and then to the left. Okay, I need this to the left. Okay. Okay, so we're going up that. What's that? Okay. I need to go up to I-8. So Wait, hold on. I'm in L8, right?
Yes.
So if I just go left,
Rodland.
say hi to Rodland, then we go.
Hi, bestie. Hi.
When Krail makes an appearance too.
Probably Napoleon.
That's the Krail cameo for the episode.
Okay.
Now.
We're cooking, right? So now we need to go all the way to the left and then get into that middle area. That scared me, but...
Hi.
Just our boy.
Roy.
Rodland. Rodland of Easy is like, welcome to the kingdom of Rodlandia.
Yeah.
One
you
open
corroborate
field.
Soy as Rodland?
Mm-hmm.
This game I've ever played because of how easy it is.
Oh. Alright.
If this cooperates, I should be able to hit F6. H6. No, where is it? G6. Oh no, F6, F6, yes.
Seven!
7. Okay, I literally just need B8. I literally just need this guy to leave me alone. C7. Okay, B8 should be like close then, right? B7, B8, B to the right from here.
Hey.
Okay, now I just need to get out.
It's time, it's time, it's time.
Stay
You have
focused.
40 heat to work with. It's pretty good.
No, just gotta stay focused, not fuck up. Not let this guy fucking get the drop on me. Not that he ever would. Let's be completely honest here. He just wouldn't do it.
They call it auger because it goes grr after you go I see what you're doing and
Yeah.
shoot it.
I'm breathing in, I'm breathing out. Someone held the ping button on me. I'm scared. This is it. The rod.
Hey.
Oh shit! Alright, so.
Take
Peter
a break.
Harris.
Hey Caleb, you've done a fantastic job helping me map out the pipes. Cleanest scans we've ever had. Radio crews are blasting it and the flyers are drying up. I took a look at your schedule. There's no other infestations on record, so they'll likely be moved to SM2 or 5. What's happening needs. More importantly, no, you've been given vacation time, so use it. Take a break. God knows you deserve it. Peter Harris,
to note,
General Manager,
Iris.
Sim4 Canadian Special Materials Agency. Okay. Yeah.
Yay!
Remember. Oh, custom types.
Custom pipe.
Remember when you asked me what like how I found the game and I gave a sort of
Oh, hold on.
middling answer? Well,
Hold on, I said. Oh, I see.
Oh, the animation for Augur.
Yeah.
That you haven't seen.
This is genuinely, unironically, this is amazing.
Hell yeah.
The FNF mod going hard.
It's so
honestly.
good.
Genuinely, we got it. We got the funkin' of pipes, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kakafo, the difficulty, the hard, easy, etc. of pipes. Here it is.
I see.
Just
Yeah,
in case you
you
want.
can do ultimate custom pipe if you want.
Yeah. Ultimate custom pipe, yeah.
That's awesome. Well, I can honestly say, as I've been saying this whole time, not only is that game incredibly fucking scary and incredibly fun to, like fun in terms of, like, it's fun to, like, get good at it, you know? And fun to go through, but that little reward for doing so is genuinely fucking amazing. So, good fucking shit. I'm gonna be looking at more what this creator makes for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, that will do it for Rodland.
We got totally piped!
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I found out about the game through the ending little,
Yeah.
musical number, as I'm sure comes to a shock to nobody. But then it's like, actually, this is kind of dope.
Hey, looks like I'm gonna need to call some... sorry, just dealing with something for a
Yeah.
second.
You're gonna need to call Rodland. Your
Oh,
pal.
Yeah, I'm gonna need him to give me a ride to the vet Monday. Thanks, Rodland, you're a real pal. Alright.
Yay.
Now that we have, I believe, basically fully done that now. Let me close that, and I'm gonna load up the next thing.
Oh. Another one.
Yeah. It's one you all know very well as there's a game. Some of you watching may know of it as well. I have been trying to beat this game for a very long time. I took a couple years off from it at one point and then started over and all that, right? I think it fits the bill for a spook stream, and frankly, I want to keep myself motivated to keep trying it, because if I don't, I feel like I'm going to give up again just because of how ridiculously hard it is. So we're going to give it a shot.
Undertale.
Pull
Yeah.
this up.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
Yeah, it's the thing she's been
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, it's the
It's
thing
the
you've
thing
been
I've been
doing.
doing. Let me make sure I get it on stream. Yeah, it's Undertale, yeah. Alright. So for those unfamiliar with Lobotomy Corporation, a brief primer, right?
For those of you unfamiliar with Undertale,
Yeah. Brief primer.
Welcome to the underground.
This is a kind of SCP-inspired management game where you are taking care of a facility full of little freaks that can all ruin your day in various ways. However, all of the like resetting that you're gonna need to do and all of the like story bullshit you're gonna need to do, it's all canon to the game, and you know, spoiler alert, but you essentially discover you're in like this, you know, the time loop of the game is also within the narrative. And in order to fully complete it, so I've already done all the abnormalities. I've gotten the full info on all of them. Let me actually turn this to Discord as well. Sorry.
Unforgivable.
Yeah. Let me actually turn off the volume ever so slightly as well. I've already gotten through all the observation levels, which is not only helpful, but you need it to get the full ending for shit. But the final gauntlet at the end of this game is one of the, like, most, like, at least within our circles, the most infamously hard, like, took Scarlet ages to do, like, even though she's really good at this game. Like, it is absolutely horrible. And frankly, I have done everything else except that. So you'll see I'm only on day 12 instead of day 45 when it starts. But we should be able to make it there in pretty short order because I've done this a billion times. And basically my goal right now is just to get a facility of guys that will not be bad to deal with for this. It will be as like painless as possible, basically, for this shit. So here are my little guys. We're training them up right now. Courtney's my one that my Borbo I've been remaking in every playthrough, and the rest of these guys they're here. So again, spoiler warning for the end stuff of this game because we're going to be getting into that. I highly recommend this game. It's super fucking fun. It's just also excruciating. So it's gonna be, we can have a tedious, you know, talk time for a bit here, because for a bit, it's just gonna be making my way there.
It's gonna be just doing stuff.
It's just gonna be doing stuff for a bit, yeah.
This is a decent setup that you're, like, coming in.
Yeah,
with,
I mean,
with the top ones.
None of these guys, yeah, none of these guys are gonna be a problem in the late game yet,
like,
no.
Megahertz might be a little bit of an issue, but
I
yeah, he'll mega hurt.
It's one of those things where, like, none, you know, I will take him over several. The last playthrough I had, I was at the final gauntlet, but I reset purely because of Big Bird. I cannot have Big Bird in this facility. He is 100% just the straw that breaks the camel's back in this situation.
You need him to die in the Challenger explosion.
I need Big Bird to die in the Challenger explosion. Exactly. I'm glad you're with me on this. Actually, let's do you. Probably better. Yeah, so, you know, if anybody has any questions or comments on this game, feel free, but for the moment, it's...
My main question, comment, fusion is that I've seen you and Scarlet and everyone else play this game however many times, and every time I look at it, I get no closer to understanding what the fuck is going on.
Well, I can give a brief little, like, you know, overview. I mean, obviously the best way to learn is by playing, right? The only way to learn is by playing. But basically up here, this is your, like, quota of energy. you need to get
Yeah.
to end each day, right? And each of your guys, there are 4 types of work you can do on them, right? And and obviously, like, SCP style, each of them, they have completely different behaviors and reactions to things, and each type of work is, like, variable for how it works on them, depending on their kind of theme or personality, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, I can't really show you this aspect because I have fully gotten all of this as part of the thing I was saying. But when you first get into abnormality, all of this is, like, redacted. And the only way to, like, unlock it is just by essentially trial and error. You do work on them, they produce energy, and they also produce these, like, they're unique boxes that you can then use to unlock their shit. You can unlock, here are the guidelines on how they, like, behave and what they do. Here are their stats if they can escape. Here are their, like, items you can get from them. And then here's, like, basic info, like, and how good each of the works are. All that bullshit you can unlock for them. But I've already done all that, right? And basically each of them have, here's, like, a list of, like, how they work. Here's, like, how each of the, you know, 4 types of work do on them in terms of how much energy it produces. Usually, with a couple, like, weirdo exceptions, usually you want to do well when you work with them. Yes? I'm holding down the ping button because I hear the breather in my ear right now.
What?
I hear you, like...
You're, like, breathing and laughing.
Heavy breathe laughing, yeah. It's all good, though.
I didn't, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Continue.
But basically you want to do good work where you get this smiley face because that's what produces the most energy and keeps them happiest, usually, right? And then, you know, so basically you just, okay, you've got your guys, you're producing energy. And then the other thing down here, right, is, like, this is the tracker of essentially how much time has passed, but rather than it being, like, an actual clock, it's each work you do, each time you do work on anybody, you get another one of these marks that, like, progresses to, like, whatever's gonna happen here, right? Now, normally what happens is that when you hit certain points of the when you fill up the meter of hash marks, time progresses and you get Clypoth meltdowns, where basically Scorched Girl's fine, where you get what happens is, oh no, a set of particular abnormalities start melting down, and if you don't go work on them specifically, a couple of things can happen. Like, first of all, by default, you lose energy if you don't work on that one in particular, right? Mm-hmm. And second of all, just boosting up my guy a little bit there. And second of all, what can happen is some abnormalities like this one have this Clypoth counter at the top, where that's basically their countdown to, I'm gonna do my bad thing, whatever the bad thing is. A lot of them, you know, don't even have one because they don't do anything bad, but some of them, like this one, will escape. Some of them will, if this one has a high counter, but if it does melt down, it's really bad, you know, for example. Yeah. And that can melt down either from doing bad work or just doing something wrong with however they work, or if the Clypoth meltdown, I've been saying, like, is allowed to go through and you don't do work on them, right? It's basically a way of making sure that you, like, do work on specific ones sometimes, and that you can't just get an abnormality and then just ignore them forever, like, fully. You know, you need to work on certain ones throughout the day. Now, currently, my entire facility is immune to those until we get to the final gauntlet because of just how I've progressed the game at this point. But the other thing that will happen throughout the day is you'll get to the dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight ordeals, right? And ordeals are basically just... They essentially can be boiled down to some enemies show up in the facility that you need to deal with. And they do different things, and you can learn how they work as you go. But that's pretty much how that goes. Is just it spices up, like, the routine by sprinkling some guys you have to deal with in there. None of those none of those are going to be a threat to me, basically, at all until we get to, like, the final gauntlet shit again. So,
Yeah.
that's pretty much, like, in essence, the basic loop of this game. You're doing work on your guys, you're learning how they work, you're, you know, and how they behave, what they like and what they don't like. And as you go, obviously you get more and more guys, so your facility gets more and more complicated, right? With the amount of things you need to keep track of. And essentially what I'm going to be trying to go for here, as we get towards the final gauntlet, is... Oh, fuck, I sent them to... Okay, well, you can fuck up even the basic guys sometimes, as I just did there. But, I'm going to be trying... So, there are abnormalities where it's like, you know, if they break out, they're really hard to deal with, right? Stuff like that. Or, like, oh, if they, like... If you don't know how they work or your guys don't have enough stats, they're hard to deal with, and shit like that, right? Those aren't really a problem for me. The problem that I'm going to be needing to deal with in the final gauntlet is specifically, if there are guys that, like, even if you don't do any work on them at all, like, there are abnormalities where even if you're completely ignoring them, they are essentially, like, reading how things are going in your facility. Usually it's stuff where, like, if a certain number of your guys die, and not just your named guys, but, like, these guys count, right? Your little generic assholes, right? If enough guys just, like, die throughout the day, they'll, you know, smell the blood and break out, or they'll get upset and break out and shit like that, right? There's one particular example who, you know, you will primarily only recognize because she's one of Pandora's main inspirations, of the Queen of Hatred, right? She is a particularly problematic example because she gets upset if not enough guys are dying, which is really annoying to deal with because I only have so many kill you bullets I can shoot people with throughout the day and stuff, right? And she is like a constant nuisance as well. So there are guys like that, right, where it's basically, even if I don't do anything with them, they are going to be like, their presence is going to be felt and a factor I need to deal with. I essentially want none of those, or like as few as physically possible by the time we get through this to the final gauntlet, because those guys are the ones that are going to be the biggest headache, because in the final gauntlet you are dealing with, essentially you have to deal with ordeals like this, but like extremely ridiculous versions of them, right? Right. And I don't want to deal with those on top of everything else. There's the first of the gauntlets you have to deal with, right, is a bunch of like essentially fixers from, you know, A, Library of Ruina, but B, like guys from outside the facility basically are breaking in and trying to fuck with you, right? Yeah. And there's one of those guys in particular who can break out your abnormalities and shit like that. If you don't deal with him quickly, he is like the biggest threat. But the others are all threats in their own way too. And just like I want basically I need to get to him with get to these ordeals with the easiest to deal with facility possible. Because I no longer have any incentive, because I've observed them all and just done everything in the game else in the game basically. I have no incentive to go for like more dangerous guys, which normally you will, because it's like, hey, you can learn how they work. You need to observe them, You can not only learn how they work, but you can get like good equipment from them and stuff, which you absolutely need. You need to have the best equipment to actually beat this game, right? But I've already got like enough of that, I at least hope, right? So these are all use abnormalities. We'll take care of it. Isn't too much. Get through the cutscenes, but yeah, basically that's like where I'm at right now. It's just, I've done everything. It's just the last challenge, which is excruciating. And I'm doing this to try to keep myself motivated to keep trying it, because it is very, very hard.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I apologize for like hindering your explanation earlier.
No, okay.
I actually like, while you're explaining things, like, in the back of my mind was, like, giving some thought to, like, the joke I made earlier of, like, person who's, like, gets so stuck on Undertale they have to abandon it for a few years and then getting back, but, like, it's not like in the stuff like, oh yeah, Undyne the Undying or Sans or whatever, like any of the actual hard boss fights, it's like, oh, I can't get past the papyrus date, what am I supposed to do? And then, like, abandoning the game for that reason.
Yeah, it has a similar energy to that one joke I made in DBA where it's like, because obviously I know Family Guy for the PS2 is a real game, right? But it's more just like a phenomenon because of how we've been treating it, right, in DBA.
Exactly.
Like, where I'm just imagining someone like the sweaty gamer meme where it's just someone ruthlessly like just rapidly hammering on the buttons, and on the screen is just Peter just sitting at a table alone. Like, just nothing else going on, you know?
Yeah.
That mental image has always cracked me up. Here's a good example, by the way, of, like, why the guys that sense, you know, your employees dying are annoying. It's like, well, don't let anybody die. Well, yeah, that's fine until these freaks show up, because these guys show up in hallways and just, like, it's so hard to get all of them before they start, like, killing anyone, you know? Like, it's hard to prevent literally any incidental death from happening at all, you know? Like, look, like, this guy, like, just in that amount of time, these guys are getting shot, you know, hit pretty hard. And they're not, like, they don't die in one hit or anything, but, like, you get the idea.
Yeah.
I love this game. I genuinely wish there were more games like this one where it's like an SCP facility that, rather than like the usual where it's like, oh no, you're trapped in there and you're like going through it like a horror game. It's like you're just managing it, you know? And especially this one because, oh, why are you upset? Why are you upset? Come on. Well, let's just put her back before I end the day, because if you end the day while guys are escaping, you get a penalty to your resources. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, well, she blew up and killed everybody. Awesome. I was hoping to stop that from happening, but the way she moved, I couldn't do it. So, regardless, yeah. Especially this game because, like, it isn't just, like, you know, like, obviously it's heavily inspired by SCP, but, like, its universe, I mean, as, you know, considering they went to make, like, Library and Limbus Company are both, like, sequels that are set in the same universe, you know, it is a rich, fucking, incredibly cool setting as well. Like, it is a seriously one of my favorite fictional settings is the Project Moon universe.
Hell yeah.
The abnormalities are all just really weird and cool.
Yeah. You know, I know it was literally said, like, while, like, this campaign was going on, but, like, kind of hearing this theme right now, it's just like, oh, yeah. Rube is using a lot of lobotomy themes for Branch 17. That's where I heard that from.
Gotcha.
Yeah, his campaign uses a lot of, because I knew about, like, themes like, first, second trumpet and all that stuff. I heard about that beforehand. I heard that in that campaign, so it's just like, oh yeah, there that is. But, like, seeing so much more, it's like, oh yeah, like, there's more themes that are being used.
Yeah, is Branch 17 like a, like, SCP-inspired thing?
Kind of. So I haven't actually gotten that far into it, but it's one of those, It's another surprise round show, like...
Yep.
That... Yeah. Basically, like, the premise is... Hey! Here are 4 prisoners with, like, 1 billion-year sentences. But now, do merc work for us, the government, and, you get time off. Like, it's that type of scenario, and they're, like, having to deal with, like, oh yeah, like, horrible, like, amalgamations, kind of like SCP, but, like, not organized in the same way that, like, Lobotomy or, the SCP Foundation does it. It's just like, oh, we're monsters. At least so far as I've seen. Where I last watched, I only saw, like, 2 instances of, like, the weird things.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Well,
I wouldn't... Yeah, no, it's a good time. Like, I've enjoyed what I've seen. I need to get back into it.
Doing a SCP/Lobotomy Corporation inspired thing is on my, like, lists of games to run before I die, like, for sure. Like, I'm definitely gonna do something like that at one point.
Hell yeah. I'd always be down to see or be a part of that. Whatever you...
Let's see. Spider Bud is... He's fine. He shouldn't cause some problems. He's just a bunch of spiders.
Yeah, that's literally just you work on him and he can't escape, so you can only do so bad.
He's pretty much just a stat check, because it's like, oh, if your guy doesn't have enough... If your guy doesn't have enough of a certain stat, you'll step on the spiders and piss them off, and then they might kill your guy. But otherwise, he is really good for, like, training repression and just, not being a problem, you know, but besides what I just said, so... I hate the beard, I'm gonna take that off, thank you. Doesn't do anything mechanically, I just hate the way it looks, you know. So I'm not gonna look at it. Yeah, so... You saw we got a new abnormality there, but, that's not gonna actually take effect until we expand the department again. But yeah, we can chat about basically whatever, guys, because it's going to be a good little bit before I even get to the endgame stuff.
Yeah.
Yeg.
You and I say the first syllable of the last name of the guy from Attack on Titan.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I need to restrain the whisper in my mind that says to min-max the shit out of what's going on.
How so?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a little bit of advice, but I mean, I know that we disagree on the exact number of employees to run.
Yeah.
I would just be, like, assigning people with, like, hover over a one sin, and then, like, put someone to work on them. Well, that person is already filled up on attachment, so I would do any other stat.
Well,
or
they're not
send
filled
Julian.
Up on, but they're not filled up on attachment though, because the stats
I suppose
have a max
that's
of
fair,
130.
but that one's at 5, and the other ones are at 4, and the one down there he has a 3 justice.
Well, yeah, but 4 is cheaper to upgrade than to get the EX upgrades.
Bread is tastier than key. Exactly. This is why I can't fucking verbalize this. We just disagree on this thing. And it's simple and it's small and it's not that big of a deal, but it makes me cry a little bit. But not a lot.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's cheaper to upgrade to get them to level 5 than to EX them. EX is where you want to be doing the training, I think. That's what makes sense to me.
No. I'm fine. I'm alright. I just thought you'd like to know.
You don't you're not even saying why I'm wrong. You're just saying I'm wrong.
That's when it costs the most points, Iris, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, which is why you train them when they're at level 5.
Okay. I misunderstood the comment then. I thought that you were saying get them all to level 5 and then EX their stats, and that made cartoon steam blow out of my ears.
No, that's the opposite of what I'm saying and doing.
Thank God.
Even then, I am still training some of the lower stats. It's just I'm training whatever like works best on that guy, really. You know.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter that much. I'm fine. I'm normal.
She's fine and she's normal. Hands are large and open.
And she is normal.
She is normal. Listen, I welcome advice. I just think like, oops, I could strengthen Courtney right now, but well, I can't because her stuff's already beyond the point where it can't. But like, if I EX something, it's like more expensive than trading it, you know. And eventually, I probably am still gonna need to do it, considering that even with the like. Training on these fucking low guys barely does anything anyway. Like, frankly, I need to get, like, some better dudes to train on here. Like, I'll put you down here, and you over here, so that we can start getting some better shit on you. Let's get this for you on these stats, because, well, actually, no, let's do this, because you can, I have megahertz, so, no, not that, this. Do that, then that's 9. I don't think I have enough lob to upgrade any of my guys any further. So I will hire another guy. Ooh, Basil, you're cute. Put you.
Radigan?
Yeah. You're cute, so you must be destroyed in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what I equip them with right this moment. I will be heavily changing my guys' equipment once we are closer. Promised time.
But until then, it's just beating your head against the metaphorical wall.
Yep.
I would also just let the game play whilst you are, like, assigning all the first works of the day.
I like just getting an initial thing going and then going from there. Like, I don't think it really makes any difference.
Makes a small difference. And that's the important.
I don't know what difference it would make.
Well, Spider-Bud would have already been able to be, like, worked on if he did, you know? But now, he's going through the cooldown.
Yeah, but
I don't know,
time isn't passing while I have the game paused.
That's what I'm saying. You can... Never... Jesus.
No, hold on. Don't fucking be like, oh, Jesus, you're impossible. I can't explain anything to you. When it's like, you just aren't explaining anything. Like, I'm trying to listen and you're just like, oh, never mind.
Because if I do explain it, you're just going to be like...
I'm sorry, I will dare have an opinion of my own. Okay,
yeah, if I provide my argument, you'll rebut it.
Yeah.
If you do not pause at the start of the day, then you can work on the things that you, like, put work orders in first. So if you do not pause the game, and you work on Spider Bud, and then you slowly start to, like, work your way through the rest of the facility, like, it lends itself to a circle kind of situation, you know, instead of a menu.
I get what you're saying, but I don't think it saves that much time, and I like to start up. See, right now I don't have it paused while shit's going on, but I like to start off the day that way, just so it's like, okay, this is what it's like a helpful, like, mindset. It's about the mindset where it puts me in the right mode of, like, okay, these are all the works I'm doing with these specific guys, and that's what I'm going to be doing today, you know. That's the only reason I built that habit. I really don't think it, like, it's, if I were speedrunning this game, it would be a time save, sure, but I'm really not, so.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I've played the game more than you, which is not to say, therefore, my opinion is better. It is to say, therefore, I'm not surprised that I have gotten just like, all right, let's just burn through this day, kind of mentality.
Well, again, I'm mostly there. It's just literally at the start is the only time I, like, just, okay, let's set this up, let's see what my guys' stats are looking like, let me actually, like, take a minute to choose what I'm doing here. Of these, Letitia is not a problem, really. The other two can potentially be a little bit annoying, at least, so.
Hi, Nutsack. How's it going?
It's Nutsack! Yeah!
Not what I'm called.
Favorite guy.
Everyone's favorite guy.
Just tune that up a little bit today. And we'll move you over here and have you be doing attachment with Letitia. I mean, I guess it barely matters, but whatever. You can come up here and train your dog-shaped baby stats. Courtney, keep just doing health forever, because you're gonna need to be the tank, basically. Just do those. I'll unpause that Mars doesn't lose her fucking marbles.
Mars needs marbles.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing the movie, but like the kid is like going so far to like save a singular marble, but like does the exact same adventure.
It's the same plot.
I love Letitia. She's very cute.
It's a good thing that she can't do anything wrong and won't kill your employees.
She'd never do something wrong. The thing is, she only does it wrong. She only does the wrong thing if you do like medium or lower work on her, and she's pretty easy to do good work on at this point in the game. Like my stats are out of whack. If anyone watching is wondering why I'm barely paying attention to the ordeals, it's because they're barely worth my fucking time.
Yeah, your clerks can kind of deal with it for most of these.
Yeah, I mean, they can kind of deal with it, again, unless you have one of the guys that's like, oh, something wrong, I have to, and they change it to a werewolf, and, you know. Like from the hills, you know.
I've heard, yeah.
For the Soleil in the audience, this is like if werewolf broke out.
Oh, this is like, it's like werewolf. Oh, okay. So is that like why he's walking towards me very quickly and sexily? Like, is that why?
Yeah,
like...
yeah. Okay, these are all bad. I might re-extract this, to be honest.
Let me check.
Dream of a Black Swan is like the least bad, I feel like, of these.
Like, okay. I'll be fully honest, right? I think you could do a lot worse if you re-extract. What is your concern with Dream of a Black Swan?
Just that if it, like, theoretically, if it's one of the ones to melt down, I'll have to deal with it, because if it does fully melt down, there's a problem there. But for the most part, like, so for Kakapo and Soleil's benefit, right? I really don't want Clouded Monk, because he's one of the guys where it's like, people are dying, I'm gonna break out. Yin isn't bad on his own, but when you take Yin, you will always get Yang, of course, and when you have both of them in your facility,
it becomes like, terrible.
Yeah, it's still not like the worst thing ever, but it is like, at that point, it's like, if I let them break out, it's over. Like, I'm not going to be able to deal with them on top of everything else. Dream of a Black Swan basically is like, if you fulfill my five different conditions, I will like break out, or not technically break out, but like summon their sister to fuck with you, and but their 5 conditions are very specific, and unless it melts down and she shows up, I think it's like pretty much fine. So I think you're probably right, Scarlet. I should just take this.
Yeah, because like there are some abnormalities where just having them in your facility fucks you over. Dream of a Black Swan is not one of them, and even then, I think that Dream of the Black Swan is very easy to deal with.
It's not
even
that
if it
bad.
Does escape,
it's not that bad
for how late you are.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Plus, it's also very good for training, because 3 of the 4 things are good on him, so you can train up. Because that's another thing with this game I should mention, right?
Yeah.
Is the 4 like stats each of your guys have, right? So you see there's like red, purple, blue, and white, basically. Those correspond to the 4 types of work, right?
Yeah.
And it's not like 1-to-1 of like, because purple, the stat is how good you are at just working on abnormalities, just generally. So it's not like a 1-to-1 correspondence, but doing certain types of work trains up that stat, like the corresponding stat, right? So when you're trying to train up your guys and min-max them, it's really good to have like a variety, like you don't want all just complete piddling nothing guys, which that won't be possible anyway, but like you want some guys that are a bit more dangerous like this, because A, they'll have more stats you can train, and B, they will train them up like more, you know, than other ones will. So Dream of a Black Swan, pretty good pick. Alright, I've got 12 points. I'm
gonna BRB Ryu.
Train. Boop, boop. Oh, that's too much. Boop. That should be fine. Then, let's see. I guess I'll pull you over here so that we can get more, because these guys are gonna get more than fucking fairies. Let's start Courtney on the big guys. Then you can go over there. You over here, you over here. You over here.
I'm gonna be going to dinner. I'll see y'all later.
Okay. See ya. Dream of a Black Swan is a bit of a high concept one. It's based on a weird fairy tale, I guess. We got any questions in chat? Any comments? Any conversation topics?
Pardoning the terrifying revelation that the pups will always win. Not the most. Belle says that they want to get to this eventually, and have since stopped watching, and I've preemptively shed my tears for that.
Yeah.
The good news is, this means that you can focus fully on your Lobotomy Corporation gaming. Imogen pointed out that the starting markers are various, like, you know, the designations that they all start out with are various, like, where they come from, basically, but I've not memorized them all.
Oh, yeah, that is interesting. I've never thought about that.
I'm pretty sure that all the objects are marked with O.
Yes, I think so.
Not that I would know that, because the objects suck and are terrible.
They are the kind of most boring / just generally weakest part of the game for the most part, I would say. The objects are I think a lot of the objects are in there to be like, well, we wanted to fill out 50 days and have a certain number of abnormalities, so it's like, here's some ones that, like, you're basically never going to have to worry about, because if you were constantly worrying about literally all of them, it would be impossible. But, at the same time, they are still kind of filler. There's really no reason to use most of them at all. Speaking of which,
The wisest choice is not fucking with them, but of this selection, I forget what Old Faith and Promise is, but Giant Tree Sap, I think,
that's
is
the
the
one
easiest to deal
that's
with.
the one that upgrades your weapon of whoever goes in there, but has a small chance to get rid of the weapon. In other words, like, it's like I have a pretty good chance of maybe slightly helping myself, but a fair chance of fucking the day by doing that. In other words, useless. So behavior adjustment is just easy to deal with.
Unless you do, like, oh god, all Zayn equipment, but that kind of goes against the point of it, you know?
Yeah, then it's just like, why do you have Zayn equipment and you're going into that thing? Like, if you want to upgrade your equipment, you should equip better equipment, you know?
You should equip better equipment.
You should equip your equipment. Might as well put you to max on shit so that you're just dealing with baby zone for the most part. Yeah, I don't think anything needs to change just now. Okay, her health is looking pretty good, so let's go to repression on him. Repression. Attach. Yeah, let's just train you guys as attachments first, why not? Makes it easier. I enjoy the little quote-unquote Easter egg that, like, even on full good with Spider Bud, it's still only medium work. The only way to quote-unquote get good work on him is to have someone be eaten, and then they're happy. I think that's funny. It's a fun work.
How much energy can you
academia.
get from Spider Bud, I wonder? You just
don't
load
know.
it up with corpses. Wonder how many people can die in Spider-Bud's container before, like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably at least a few. It might say in the guidelines, additional cocoons. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't say a maximum. The thing is,
Well,
it's not
I'm
even
too lazy to look it up.
It's not even really possible for me to do that because it's. Oh,
It's insight work too.
Okay. If it's just any insight work, then yeah, it's possible.
Granted, listen, for full clarity, it isn't worth a damn, but you know.
Back hello.
Killing guys in Lobotomy Corporation is generally a bad thing to do, which is what makes We Can Fix Anything one of the worst in the game.
It's annoying just because you have to feed a bunch of guys to it, and that's like the only way to interact with it.
If I remember rightly, it was one of like 2 of the abnormalities that I didn't have checked off that prevented me from getting to the true ending, because it's terrible, and I don't want to deal with it.
Good enough.
Alright. I want to check something before you start this next day.
Alright.
Lob.
Lob.
Let's see if it's. Okay. So, I was looking it up for the sake of it. Apparently, you get more lob points when completing the 3rd or 5th day of a 6-day cycle.
Yeah, I unless I've been missing something, I've always just assumed like, oh yeah, just certain milestones.
It goes up
more.
slowly.
I've noticed that when you first get to the command team, which we're about to, they start giving you a lot because like that's where you start getting 2 abnormalities at once and shit like that. So
I'm with the command team.
The command
I was
team.
thinking about it. I was thinking about it because of like I was curious if you could just summon a bunch of like shitty guys, but because they're in your facility, they are like worth, like, you know, if it's a X where X equals the number of alive employees situation. It isn't.
Yeah.
I can tell you that getting an A rank is the same as getting an S rank when it comes to your lob point game.
Yeah, makes sense. I hope this is the last time I have to go through this, because this game is super good, but it is tedious
takes shit
doing
out
it
of you.
over and over. Yeah. I was really discouraged because the first time I played through this game, I got up to Bina, her first fight, and then I took like a break that was so extended it might as well have been quitting, just because it was a lot to deal with. And then when I came back, I started over. I finally... I would like to say that I quote-unquote beat Bina in this run, finally. However, unfortunately, and I was seriously like... It's one of those things where it happened so fast that even if I had reset, it wouldn't have, like... You know, I didn't have enough time to even consider whether or not I wanted to reset. But her third phase of her fight, which is by far her hardest one, bugged out. Like, this game is a little janky. It's not the best put together sometimes, and it bugged out to the point where it's like, I just sort of beat it, you know? And, like, it felt really anticlimactic because I had been trying and trying and trying and trying up to that point, you know?
And as I have said, I understand the point, but you'll be able to prove yourself soon enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get to her true anguish soon anyway, but, like, it was just very discouraging. Don't touch me is essentially just an empty slot, so I could do that. Yeah, I did that. Okay, and then... Well, I certainly don't want Army in black. Absolutely not. I'd rather not have Punishing Bird, so Happy Teddy Bear is probably the pick here. He's not a big
Happy Teddy Bear is the easiest of this bunch, easy. You know.
Well, and Punishing Bird is just obnoxious. I just hate the stupid noise he makes, and it's so annoying, and you can't do anything about him. Which would be good for content, but I'm trying to beat this game right now, so...
It would be funny for content. I would not call it good.
Yeah. Well, put you down here, I suppose. Happy Teddy Bear, I believe, yeah, it needs to be a different person each time.
Yeah.
So I just won't.
I just
probably won't work on him right now. Unless I decide to hire, I might hire someone new right now. To be honest. Yeah, let's hire Dana. Give her some initial boosties. Give Dana some basic shit. Just give her we'll give her the werewolf gear for Soleil.
The beast.
To really help her, like, understand, like, more what's going on, you know?
Yeah. You know, I was really confused. All those words that you said earlier just slid off my brain, but as soon as you put on the werewolf armor, I feel
like...
Yeah, my brain and my outlook, it's changing.
Fucking Christ, alright.
It's remolding. It's transforming.
Yeah. Alright. Let's have Courtney do this now because we can just do those. If you're wondering what Don't Touch Me does, right? It's a big red button. And if you click on it or do anything with it, it starts killing your employees.
Oh.
If you click it too many times in a row, it will crash your game.
Oh.
And the only way to... It doesn't count for the abnormality observation. The only way to, like, get its name even of Don't Touch Me is to have it crash your game on purpose, which I thought you had to do, so I did it. But you don't actually have to do that.
Okay.
Which is nice of the game, frankly, because it's a little annoying. But yeah, that's all it does. You just don't touch it. Even when it shapeshifts into something else to confuse you. I have accidentally reflex clicked it a couple of times when it shifts into something else. I'm not infallible, unfortunately.
Yep. Similar boat. The thing that really fucks with me is when they use the asset for, like, one of the scrapped abnormalities, and then it's like, something really bad's going on over there, and then I explode my facility. The thing that was bad that was going on over there was my lack of attention span.
I mean, but, you know, when you're in a situation where you're just, like, you know, once you get to a certain, like, level of, like, I get what's going on in this game. It is a lot of just, like, kind of tedious stuff, you know, that you're doing over and over, which makes it easy to mess up. This is not an allegory for anything in real life, though, thankfully. Normally the purple dude is a bit more of a, a problem early on, but here, not really. It's not gonna hurt anybody.
Not gonna hurt anyone who matters.
No.
Yeah, no, that is an automatic day reset in the early game if you don't work around the purple moon.
If you forget about it, it can wipe your whole facility out. But once your guys hit a certain minimum strength, it's like not a problem. Porcubus and Dreaming Current are both completely fine to deal with.
Yeah.
I might take Dreaming Current just because, like, he's WoW, so he might give some more stats.
Stats how? Like, training?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Porcubus is also, like, he's basically harmless.
Have you dealt with the Dreaming Current when it escapes?
No, he's never escaped from me.
It's I think that it's one of the most difficult to manage in the game, which is not a good thing. He, like, highlights a bunch of... Actually, no, I can just describe it with Gabura's Road of Gold, but they stop at a random hallway, and they don't, like, stay there for long.
I see. A trend with a lot of the, like, purple
also
level
slow you down,
guys,
anyway.
Which was the second highest, the WA, is that, like, once you know how to keep them contained, it isn't hard to keep them contained, but if they do break out, it's horrible, right? That's a kind of a trend with them, so it doesn't surprise me he's like that. Little Prince is similar, but the difference is that I'm definitely not taking him because he has the power to, like, surreptitiously, like, fuck with you rather than just breaking out. I'll go ahead and take Porcubus. He is completely harmless even if he does break out, basically. Okay, and then another one. Well, of these, we're definitely gonna take. Well, actually, Backward Clock's only a thing when you work on it, right? It doesn't tick up like Express Train does.
No, and even then, it ticking up is functionally a good thing.
Yeah, I can take that. Okay, so.
Okay. Back to work.
Yep. Let's send, I guess, you down here, and we can have you train with Porcubus and such. Oh, Courtney's got her little hat on. Oh, look at her. You're kind of floundering a little bit with your stats. Who's doing better? You know what? Let's move you over here to work with the girl. Move you over here so you can get a little bit more going. And we'll move you back here to train a bit more of your health. Want to hire someone new right now, or should I just upgrade? I think I'm just gonna upgrade, probably. Get your thing up. Get your... There we go. Get your stuff up a little bit more. And then you can do repression work. You can do repression work with the spider over here. Although, actually, you need to do other types of work anyways, because the stats cap is so high right now, so... Okay. Let's make sure your fit is as good as it can be. You down there. You do this. You do this. look, it's spooky.
Yeah, this spooky ghost.
The spooky ghost. Okay, no, you're fine. There you go. Oh, I didn't realize Spider-Bud had very high attachment. I thought that was one of the ones that was low attachment. Okay, well. In that case, go ahead and go work with him. Fuck it, dude. We ball. We ball. Shape R.
Shape R.
Okay, go deal with the blobbies, please. The Corps can't quite handle the blobs in time sometimes, so...
You just send in reinforcements once in a while, I get it.
Well, especially because there happen to be no Corps nearby. Deal with them. She's got the glasses for Spider-Bud. Courtney is a rockin' look right now. We'll give you a single work with Happy Teddy Bear, but then we're not going to send you there again.
Ever again.
Ever again. What the fuck was that? Is that the button making noise? Might have been.
I don't think the button can make noise. Maybe I'm wrong, though.
What was that dripping sound then?
That was Rodland.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Bob,
sorry about that.
Yeah, could you keep it down a little bit? I'm trying to focus.
Yeah, okay.
Just shut the fuck up, Rodland.
Rodland, can you do me a favor and stop tugging?
Okay, so we have a tier list of how much I want to fuck this run, right? If I take Melting Love, it is now impossible. If I take Schadenfreude, it's a little bit more annoying. If I take Redalta, it's fine.
Basically.
Redalta is just fine to deal with. Okay, now
The King
we
of
have
Greed.
another
Alright.
thing
This
here.
is the first one that I would consider a re-extract on.
Dreaming Current... Maybe I'm just by the run I had Dreaming Current, he was literally never a problem. If you think he's gonna be you think he's gonna be a sizable problem during the bad times though, then I will re-extract.
I think okay, so there are a lot of abnormalities that are like this, but from where I'm sitting, if the Dreaming Current gets out, then your facility has become twice as dangerous.
Yeah.
I have never been able to pin the asshole down and actually kill him. It's like very fast King of Greed, you know?
Yeah.
They're both it's the same sort of concept, but again,
Right,
Dreaming
well,
Current is faster.
In that case, maybe I will re-extract, because Clouded Monk is, again, he's one of the ones that sees shit happening even when you're ignoring him. I do not want that. King of Greed,
Yeah, no.
King of Greed is generally fine, but if she does get broken out by the guy, then she is extremely dangerous and hard to deal with, to the point where I probably just won't be able to deal with her while dealing with the other guys. So
I feel like in another world you would take, and of course there's a chance that it's all you take the Dreaming Current and they're not an issue. But I can vividly imagine a universe where you just are just in the being of suppression asking yourself why did I pick the Dreaming Current? Why are they this ridiculous?
that is completely fair enough. I will re-extract, but we'll hopefully
It's a dangerous
if
game.
I get some really bad ones, then we're in trouble. We're in
All right.
trouble.
That's not fantastic.
Like, that's
So
pretty damn horrible. Like, that's 2 Alephs and the Little Prince. And the Little Prince, as I was just saying, he is not... He is really, fundamentally speaking, not that bad. It's just that when he melts down, it isn't even just, oh no, big monster is loose. It's, he mind controls several of your guys, which can be your named guys, to come to him. And if they get there, they die. You know? Which is just like... That's pretty fucking impossible to deal with while I'm dealing with other bullshit. Or why, like, can't pause, especially. You know?
it basically makes it so that one hallway is impossible to navigate. So really, we've just gone through 3 hallway abnormalities. Destroy like 5 hallways. Yeah. Destroy 1 hallway slowly. Destroy 1 hallway if a like thing happens. Oops.
Well, I'm gonna take Little Prince, but they might be an issue. I would have rather had Dreaming Current, but it's fine.
That's fair enough. I will take the L on that one.
I mean, you're right though. He could have been a big problem. Little Prince might be a problem, but like hopefully, as long as there aren't too many other horrible ones, then you know. All right. So let's put you down with these 2. Let's probably hire another guy at this point.
Hire the guyer.
Yeah, that's just exactly that. So I'll put you up here. This is kind of our primary training grounds. Courtney is like getting to the point where her stuff is like pretty close to hitting the max here, so I think it's safe to put her like, you know, down here where she can maybe do some light training with Little Prince, but nothing crazy. Let's give Firenze an ego. Just something, you know. Again, I will properly equip these guys more when we get to it. I'll at least give Courtney her divine right to Aleph gear. Usually I give Courtney mimicry combined with Justicia suit. And we can have Hoon take the Little Red stuff. Okay. There's Little Prince. I like how this is one of the ones that starts off with like a different name until you get enough observation level on it. And you can always tell when something's name is fake because it's not something just very weird or edgy, you know? Like, I think this guy is like Cosmic Fungus Fragment or something. And it's like, no, that's not his real name. Get out of here.
I feel like I see a lot of mushrooms in media being named after royalty. Is that just me? Am I being insane?
No, I get
examples other than like Princess Peach / Toadstool, you know?
I remember
there's this, there's a Warframe thing. I swear to God there are like 1 or 2 others.
There's the Destroying Angel from Lunacy.
Right.
It's weird. It's very weird.
Well, fungus is just kind of weird, and like we don't really know what exactly it is even in real life. So I mean, that's kind of like going off of that theme. All right. Do your insight work on him. Actually, no. You just stick with this guy for that. Oh, because... Yeah, no, because it's not divided up yet. I forgot. Oh, well, no, it is. Okay, Robertus, why are you down here? You should be up there doing repression work, but whatever. You do some repression work with Little Prince, but then leave him alone, because if you do too many non-insight works with him, he gets pissed.
Oh, Popote.
Sorry, what?
I'm thinking about Popote.
You're just thinking about
because
it?
of some Imogen put down. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I just
Popote
wonder if
is-
someone... I just wonder if someone was like, I want my dog in this funny video game. And then...
Maybe. I don't know.
And then he becomes fucking... How would you describe what Popote becomes in Manscaped?
Just weird dog. He just gets weird big legs. I think someone
My
probably
issue-
just was like, oh, I think it'd be funny if, like, there was one where it was like a cute dog, but then he kills you, you know?
Fair.
I don't necessarily know if it goes deeper than that.
What say you, Lobotomy Corporation Wiki?
Yeah, I don't know if it has information on what exactly, like, the backers, like, listed things were.
I do at least know... I forget
just-
where I've seen this. I do at least know that Melting Loves is basically the person who made it wanted an abnormality where, like, you felt betrayed.
I see. I feel like they wanted an abnormality that made them horny, but fair enough. I mean, I guess she kind of betrays you, but I don't think, like, I think you can look at her and like, I think if you look at Melting Love, the first thing that pops into your head is just about what she does, you know? Alright, let's take Robertus back up here so we can train his repression a little more.
The abnormality was created with ideas provided by a tumblebug backer, yes. A super fluffy, ultra cute puppy with white fur like fresh snow.
Yeah. That is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah.
What amazing insight.
Its name, Popote, is Korean for poofy.
Oh, that is really... I didn't know that. That is really cute, actually.
That's very good. Out of the backer abnormalities added, this is the only one with a risk level of death. The suit doesn't have a description, and apparently the person who made this is named Lee. So apparently I can hunt them down and ask about it.
Gotcha. Were they able
That's
to
very
pick,
good information, though.
Were they able to pick, like, I assume probably not. They weren't allowed to pick, like, the level of dangerous that it was gonna be.
I don't know. I wasn't one of the people who backed the game, sadly.
Yeah, because I'm sure it's a thing of, like, they probably assigned those more so on, like, well, we need this many of, like...
Balance, yeah.
They had a certain curve in mind.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, and I don't know where to look it up.
No, it's all good. Oh, that's why it's going slow. I didn't press the forward button.
I remember like when I was much younger. This is a bit of a weird crowdfunding story. When I was much younger, Northern Lion is someone who I have watched through like 10-ish years of my life on and off, and this is relevant because they're how I first interacted with Risk of Rain, which is now one of my like favorite games just generally. And at the time it was just like a beta, right? And they were doing a Kickstarter, and there was like a thing for $50-ish where you could put like an item of your choice into the game, right? And I remember looking at that and thinking to myself, you know, I would do that, but I don't know how to program, so fuck, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
A shame.
Sorry. You had to program the item in yourself?
No, that's the thing.
No.
Yeah.
Like 10-year-old me was like,
yeah, this is child brain moment that, you know.
Understood.
A classic Scarlet Child moment.
See, but here's the thing. And you will forgive me for this. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you were saying that like I wasn't sure if you were saying that in the way that you meant it, or in the way of you are still under the impression that you would have needed to program that yourself. That's why I asked the clarifying question of like, I need to ascertain right now if she still thinks this is the case, because otherwise she is damned forever on this stream. I'm not going with that one.
No, that one would be an eternal one that you would never. that would be a normal burger tier. That would be.
God damn it. I understand
again,
like
normal burger is like, it's not even like that one is especially stupid. I 100% get like panicking in that situation and saying that. It's just that it's really funny. That's all it is.
The thing
I go on about that one.
Well, the thing with Normal Burger, it's not just that it's really funny, but Normal Burger has the special thing compared to other stories of there were 3 of us that were personally there for that.
We were there.
Yeah,
and it happened.
It happened. Like, it's not like a story we're being told. It was an event we witnessed. That's part of what makes it so special. You know, like
that made the whole trip worth it, dog. That was amazing.
I think that Normal Burger comes up like every like 2 to 3 streams on this channel.
Yup.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We should get see. This is why we need to visit each other again, so we'll have new jokes,
more material.
Yeah, because like. Frankly, there were a lot of other funny and fun things that happened on that trip. It's just that Normal Burger sort of eclipsed the rest of them.
Well, because not only is it everything else, but also it was like the last thing that happened.
It was like the last thing, yeah.
It was our last thing. It was our final goodbye was Normal Burger.
Although there is Fudgegate as well.
Well, yeah, there is Fudgegate.
And who's the main character of Fudgegate? Me again.
Well, you're also the main character of making sure you pack all your bathroom supplies and leaving them all here.
I swear to
and
God.
Dropping all the money dollars, you know.
You're also at least a side character in the legacy of Droplet and the Rainforest Cafe excursion we went on.
You say that like I wasn't the person who knocked over a cup literally 3 to 4 times.
Okay, you know what? Thank you for reminding me.
You've been promoted to main character.
I've forgotten about that. That's part of Droplet's sort of legacy, at least.
It is. For chat's sake, it is just we go to the Rainforest Cafe
as a joke, yeah.
And I believe that 3 separate times I knock over the glass of water.
I think it was twice. I think it was twice.
It was twice. It's not a complicated story. It just happened twice.
It was just so funny because like there were only 4 of us, so we're at like kind of like and Rainforest Cafe kind of assumes you're coming there with a big group, right? For like, I think, obvious reasons, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of a big table, and Scarlet is being edgy or whatever, and sitting a little further away from us than you might expect at the end of the table. And both times she spills it, it's across this entire table. The fucking landscape is flooded by Noah's Ark.
So
Like both
Yeah.
times.
I
and
believe
it was amazing.
For the record, I think that I was like accidentally like one chair away from everyone. You will recall that the dinosaur plush that I won was the creature at the end of
He
the
was
table.
at the head of the table because that's the seat of honor,
Yes.
of course. I do understand
Yes.
that, yeah.
That one's only natural.
That's, obviously, I'm not an idiot,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going slow on accident. Yeah, no, that was a fun trip. We gotta do another one soon.
We do.
It's all just terrible.
Oh, it's the terrible.
It's all me. It's the only tales they tell. Scarlet
It's just
fucked
because
up again.
You're adorable and hilarious, and you do fuck up a lot, and
You do.
like in really
Do you
funny
think that-
ways.
Do you think that brings me like explicit and only joy? I don't want to
No,
be
I
this
don't.
much
No,
of a
I
fuck-
don't.
No,
I know
but-
it doesn't.
It should bring you more joy than like ways that you could be fucking up, but you're not.
Yeah, you could be like a shitty person.
Yeah. Like you could be causing like real genuine problems with long-lasting consequences as opposed to minor little fuck-ups in everyday situations.
You're just a fail girl. I'm sorry. It's just.
I don't want
It's
to be.
true.
I want to
Hey,
fight
Penny.
against my fucking cage, but I can't.
Hey, owner of the channel, Penny.
Hi,
Hey,
owner
what's
of the
up?
channel,
Hi,
Penny.
Penny.
Just getting up, of
Hi.
course.
Yeah.
How's it hanging?
Oh, you know.
We beat Rodland.
Yeah, I figured.
Would be
How'd it
fun.
go? How'd it end? Because I obviously didn't see that.
It ended with a actually like unironically pretty banging little musical number they give you as a reward for like doing it all, which I genuinely enjoyed, and you can look up, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
And as Scarlet mentioned, puts a lot of context as to how they discovered the game in the first place, because yeah, that is the thing that would cause you to discover a game.
Yeah.
I swear I'm not wrong about this. Zanza swears she never heard of this and doesn't remember it at all. I swear I heard about it from Zanza. I swear to you. Like
This is Rodland, or
Yes. I so distinctly remember Zanza talking about this game, explicitly saying, because Iron Lung is one of her favorite games, that like, oh, it's like Iron Lung but in the pipes, like shit like that. I remember that so clearly. If it wasn't Zanza, it was someone, and no one will own up to it, and I remember it being Zanza. So
I explicitly talked about it offhandedly at one point, like months ago.
Well, here's a question. I mean, who else here, like, of our general group has, like, played and really likes Iron Lung? Like, who else?
James, but it definitely wasn't him.
I posted the Steam link for it voiceless. Like half a year ago.
I mean, maybe it was you. I so distinctly remember it being Zanza. Alright, for this one, Queen Bee can definitely be a problem some of the time. I'd put her about on the same level as Little Prince. Alryune is super annoying if she
Pin
does
rot in
break
hell. Snow Queen is fine.
Like Alryune isn't even that bad exactly. It's just that once she
But
breaks
she's
out, you're
obnoxious
never
as
catching her. She's really annoying. Snow Queen is completely fine to deal with, though. Yeah, I think I'll take. Alright. Yeah. but no, Rodland was fun. Super good game. I really enjoyed that. I recently, I don't feel like doing it today for innumerable reasons. That, you know, I do want to play this one as well, so that's one of the reasons. But yeah. Oh, we can just immediately put her in. Really good. Put her with the Snow Queen. Well, actually, we'll put her here. We want someone who wants insight with the Snow Queen, because, you know, so we'll put Julian over there. I recently got, Mars linked me this, like, charity horror bundle, right? Of, like, oh, here's a bunch of, like, spooky games, in a bundle for charity and stuff, right? Games. And, so I got that, and so now I have a bunch more, spooky games to play, which either, like, for next year's Spook stream, if, you know, inevitably it takes us that long to get to, or I can do, like, just a stream at some other point to, do more of those. Like, it included, like, mouth washing. It included, well, there was another one, Threshold, I think it's called. And then in addition to that, they didn't come in the bundle, but I know Look Outside has been going on some sales now that it's, like, fully updated. I really want to do that one. I want to do No, I'm Not a Human. That one looks really fun as well. There's a lot of shit we can do, and it might take us a bit to get to it, and again, I do not feel like doing it today, but, you know. Exciting things.
Yeah.
Meet potential streamer.
That's relatable. That's a relatable little thing right there, you know.
That was a complete misclick. I literally just panned over it, clicked on that wasn't even me, like, misreading it as something else. I clicked, like, just for nothing. Just for nothing. Wow.
It was a little click for fun.
That's a fucking clippable moment.
See,
anyway.
instead of fucking up with normal burger, you could be fucking up with clicking a thing for no reason, you know?
Yeah, you could be bad at video games like me. But yeah, I mean, so there are reasons why you don't, though. I get it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but on one hand, yeah, there are reasons that I don't, but you know, don't need to get into it. But, like, you know, all things considered, I really just need to get off my ass and do shit. But
I believe in you. I'm willing to help. Let me put you here. You still need repression, girl.
Girl,
You're pretty
you
much
need to be
maxed out.
repressed.
Girl, you need to be repressed, exactly. You go over there. You're good on attachment too, aren't you? Alright, let's just go do instinct here.
No.
We'll move you guys.
I don't know how to build off that joke, and I'm not sure if I feel comfortable building off that joke.
What do you mean? What could possibly be the problem with that joke?
Joke. No, insight it is, because you guys need instinct. Doing some fucking instinct. You actually are, like, good on repression now as well, so I need to shuffle you guys up for the next day.
Finish that.
What the Jesus, Courtney has so much going on.
He lives a busy life.
Yeah.
She got it from Rudolpha of the Pipes.
Yeah.
This Lobotomy Corporation mod goes soft.
I love whenever
Fucking
you have...
Quaipoth meltdown happens and you need to go through the entirety of one of the pipes.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, sorry.
I love when Snow Queen's in your facility, because whenever you mouse over anywhere near her, it's just horrid blizzard sounds.
The concept of an abnormality in this game forcing you to play like a literal WarioWare game when it breaks out.
Is there one that does that? Like, not a literal
Yeah.
WarioWare game, but...
The closest, and this isn't even like that close, the closest thing I can think of are the ones where it's like, oh, like, if it's flavored as a random employee needs to die, like whether they worked on it or not, they do this stupid little slot machine for like who it's gonna be, right? Who's being selected to die.
Yeah.
But like, it's not like you have any like agency when that happens, so it's not the same. That would be fun though. See, that's the thing. There are so many things you could, as good as this game is, you could do so much with its concept even still. Like, that's why I want more of it. I'm gonna be taking a lady here, not the other ones. Let me see, how long have we been going here today?
A couple hours, yeah. Like,
Couple
yeah,
hours.
2.5. Nothing too bad.
Yep. I want to at least make a few attempts at the big hell gauntlet before we wind down.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta be speeding up.
We gotta be speeding.
Optional. I like Courtney's little hat.
Yep. She's kind of a million things on right now.
That's the sign of a good employee, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Alright, now you're done, so I don't need to worry about you. If you need an instinct, you should come down and work with this. You can go up and work with these guys. You can come down here.
I'm gonna BRB.
Alright. There, fine. Courtney is just about fucking good on everything. Just trying to run Snow Queen still. You can use Porcubus. You guys need attachment right now. You guys need repression, so. You're right that this is a little more efficient if it were more stressful for me, but it's
Iris, according to the wonderful capitalist society we live in, stress doesn't matter very much. Efficiency, and that's what makes big bucks.
I get it now. That's why I don't have a job. Doop. Okay, we're at the point where it will actually be slightly annoying if cheers for No, please don't do this to me. Hate the stupid lipstick the shoes give you. It's so gross looking.
It's fine. We're fine.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you hear?
Oh, I heard. Oh, my sleep, dude. I gotta go to bed earlier tonight, no matter what happens.
He's gotta.
I gotta. More than enough. Just let this finish. Oh, well, too bad, red shoes. Alright.
Bro wanted to put on the red shoes, and then the fucking day ended, and he's like, I want to go home more, though.
Well, obviously I don't want Silent Orchestra. Schadenfreude can be a little annoying. Child of the Galaxy can also be a little annoying if his
A
Kleipos...
tiny bit. But I think you're fine.
If his Kleipos goes
Child-
down too much, he will kill your fucking facility instantly.
I mean, no, he only kills people with the rock, right?
Well, yeah.
I guess with how little people you have to go around.
Well, yeah. He's not that bad. I'll take it. He's not that bad.
Yeah.
If I re-extract, I'll get nothing there 3 times. So
Yeah. Like in comparison to like Blue Star, I know, like, you know, the mystery box could be anything, even a boat. You get what I mean?
yeah, I know.
Boatload of trouble.
He's not that bad. I've just had a few times where it's like I'm doing great, I'm finally doing something, and then he just like decides to throw a tantrum and kills like half my guys. And it's like, fuck you, dude. Kidding me? This motherfucker right here. This fucking baby whiner. Little baby shithead.
Baby shithead. No, from Hasbro.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
I don't. It wasn't fucking Hasbro, but did you guys have
I get the sensation we're in for a
Baby
wild
Annabelle
ride.
or whatever the fuck? It's like a it's like a fucking like a baby kid's toy for girls where you take care of a baby.
I mean,
we have shit. Baby
like,
Annabelle.
we have shit like that for sure. I don't know about Annabelle specifically, but
From Zap Creation. Yeah, okay. It's a UK
Zap
baby. Zap. ZAPF.
Hey guys, little baby Annabelle. I'm Zap. Get Zapped.
Zap.
This is really what the entertainment industry has, like, required. I recently, like, it dawned on me, right? How absolutely fucked up it is that, they give you, like, for health class, like, a child to take care of in some states, you know? Some schools.
It's a little messed up.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, they need their fucking sleep.
I think it's like a grotesque leftover from like well, 11-year-old girls, in 2 years you'll be pregnant, so you need to, like, learn how to take care of a baby right now.
That's pretty bad.
The only thing that I think it serves adequately as is a thing on like nearly like
Responsibility.
sort of. It's like, hey, this is what having a child is like if you want to like go through with that in this day and age.
Yeah.
Safe sex and all.
They'll show you to take care of a baby, but not how to like not get pregnant during sex. You know. It's a little bit silly.
In my neighborhood, they tried.
Yeah, I at least had some health education,
Success.
but it was not the most effective, and even then, a lot of places just don't have it at all.
Feels like a bit of a weird thing to not teach much about, but you know, I'm not the schools. I'm not the board, but I am
Bored.
I was thinking of how to like phrase it in such a way because like I used up the punchline word, so now I was left scrambling basically.
Yeah.
I love how Child of the Galaxy is so needy. He doesn't care what you do to him. You can walk in there and beat the shit out of him like I'm doing right now, and he doesn't give a shit.
Like Baby Annabelle.
Well, I would hope Baby Annabelle doesn't remember your crimes.
Yeah.
It would. It's fucked up to me how like Child of the Galaxy's icon for his like his mugshot, like you click on him, his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at how detailed that is. Isn't that a little bit like weird?
No, I mean, I think it looks good. I think it looks a lot better than if you scroll and zoom in on him here.
I understand. This is not a bad thing. There was a lot of weird there's a lot of weird art style inconsistency in the little profile pictures that they have. And I think it's neat. And I don't think that there are many like losers in the metaphorical competition. It's just that one sticks out in my mind because I look at it and it's like, this is weirdly detailed.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you look hard enough and also just, like, you know, as artists, we tend to pay a little more attention to art stuff. Like, if you look hard enough, there's a lot of art style things in, like, every game, honestly. Like that, where it's like, yeah, I can tell that many people worked on this, not just one.
Your day 28 workday is complete. Why are you letting this bro fucking wander around the facility?
I don't know, I'm just checking to make sure everybody's done.
Walking around as fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
I personally don't like portrait. I would pick giant tree sap.
Yeah, I guess. Giant tree sap has a chance to kill you, but...
It's never killed me. And I think that may be a, like, skill difference,
I think
but...
it's killed me, but...
So really...
Really quick, you're bad at the game. Tree sap never killed me.
I wanted to say, in theory, if you wanted to make, like, Chessed's, like, corner a little bit easier and Gaburro's a little harder, you put the use item in Chessed's and stack 2 use items on Chessed's, like, department, but 4 abnormalities on Gaburro's. And I just thought that I'd bring that up as a possibility that you can partake in.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, I'm not sure if you will if this is your last run.
What?
I just get a sensation.
Keep what in mind? What? Okay, you guys are fine. So you can come over here. You guys all need some more work done. Robertus needs fucking everything. Let's put Robertus down with Child of the Galaxy, because he can do whatever he needs to down there. The insight Oliver's getting here is not enough. Okay, let's put Dana back up here, Oliver down here, and I guess Melinda's over here. Or, well, no, let's put Courtney up here, because she doesn't need any more training. She doesn't. She can go up where you're not going to get much. And there's nothing, like, dangerous down here that I feel like she needs to be close by for, so it's fine. Stuff. Go up here. Go here.
I still want to beat the Curious George PS2 game on stream at some point.
I am down for that whenever we have time. I know we've talked about that one a couple times.
No.
I insist that it will be, like, at least an interesting glimpse into my childhood.
Oh, I believe you. I truly do. Well, most efficient over here, but it's fine. Some slight penalty to stats or something. It always makes me upsetty.
Are there any that give, like, explicit only minuses to stats?
No, it's just that, like, some of them give some little minus, and then I just see it, you know?
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, and then it's in your head.
And I'm like, oh no, the minus, look at it! Look at it! To be completely honest, I might only take a couple. I'm gonna get to it because I said I would, but I might only take like 1 or 2 cracks at it this stream and come back to it another time because I am really feeling like not great right now. I'm very tired, I'm very stressed, and I need to make a fucking phone call as soon as I'm done with this, and it's just, oh, I'm so stressed out and annoyed right now.
What do I do?
It's just bullshit, but, you know.
Would you like to know something else that's bullshit, but like in a not serious way?
Yeah.
So Hello Kitty, right?
Sure.
I
Pretty not serious.
only learned yesterday 2 things about Hello Kitty. Well, no, 3 things about Hello Kitty.
James could tell you everything you don't know about Hello Kitty.
Yeah. But 3 things about Hello Kitty I learned yesterday. Number 1, she is only 5 apples tall.
I feel like I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, which is like fine, right? Number 2, because she was made in like the 1970s or whatever, or like 80s, and in Japan, like it was like British things were like all the rage, right? She is canonically a British schoolchild.
Okay.
Number 3, she's not a cat.
What are you
She's a
talking
kitty.
about? No.
Her name is Kitty. She dresses like a cat. She is not a cat.
Then what is she,
No,
motherfucker?
No, what?
A
what are we
person.
talking about? What are we doing
A
here?
person, a British schoolchild, who is a human, who dresses like a cat and is 5 apples tall.
She is not a human fucking being. That is not possible. That is not true. And I don't want to hear about it any further.
This is like being given as information by someone who's trying to be tortured, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, she also
And it's
weighs 3
like-
apples, I forgot.
Stop talking about Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or I swear to God! And that's the weird thing. Despite being 5 apples tall, she's 3 apples heavy. Stop it! Stop it! Answer the damn question, where'd you put the bombs? They're
Like-
British, too, is the weird
motherfucker.
thing.
Like, it's entirely plausible, right? That when they say that she's not a cat, because this is like from Sanrio, right? Where they say she's not a cat because she never like, walks around on all fours or like does other shit. It's possible that they mean she is not a cat in the sense that she is like a fucking animal, but more like an anthropomorphic animal, right? But they are very adamant that she is not a cat.
For some reason.
So it's entirely possible that she is a cat-like little girl.
A cat-like little girl. Is that what you just said
I-
to me?
I did.
You're making my day worse by the moment.
Oh,
A cat-like little girl.
yeah.
What will
Very
Gen Z
special
think
little
of
girls.
next?
What will they?
Back in my day, Hello Kitty was a
Back-
goddamn fucking kitty. No, you don't want to be here.
Oh, okay, alright, hold on.
I've caused undue horrors with the knowledge I learned yesterday, which I will repeat.
She's
if you so
deafened.
desire.
She's deafened.
Devin.
At Atronics, Hello Kitty is British. Undeafened.
That's the problem.
She's British. That is very much
She's-
not the
She's British! She's British!
That's very much not the issue at hand here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's to be honest, I think that's one of the issues. I think that's one of the like Father, Son, and Holy Spirit like issue trio.
No, but the real issue is the third thing she said.
Yeah. It's not that she's 5 apples tall and weighs 3 apples. It's that she is not a cat.
I'm sorry?
Hello
Yeah,
Kitty,
no, this
according
is-
to Sanrio, is not a cat.
What is she?
A little girl.
But,
That is genuinely the answer.
but,
Chemical Kitty.
both can be true.
No, they're very adamant that she's not a cat because she never walks on all fours or like does cat things. Don't ask
But
me
however-
why this is
However,
the case.
there is some contradicting evidence that I would like to submit.
Yeah?
That she looks like a cat?
that she looks
That she is a
exactly
cat.
like a that her name is Hello Kitty.
Well, her
that
name is Kitty.
That she is a goddamn fucking cat. How about that? How about
Yeah,
that?
how about
for
that?
contradictory
How about that
evidence?
one?
That
Her
she
real
actually, if you
name.
look at her,
Her real name? Hit me.
Her real name is Kitty White. Like Walter.
like from Breaking Bad.
Can you take a moment to comprehend how different the series would have been overall? You know.
I don't believe you.
Ooh boy.
You cannot believe me all
accept
you
that
want.
she-
I can't.
I'll accept that she has some weird real name. I will not accept that she isn't a fucking cat.
Yeah.
Like at a certain point, it's like
I don't make the rules.
like because
I don't accept the rules either.
If the connotation here is, oh no, she's a little girl, not a cat, because like she has the has proper human intelligence. It's like, okay, but you can have that while being a cat. Like you should be proud of what and who you are. You shouldn't try to cover it up by saying no, you're not this, or no, you're not that. You know, no, own it. That is what you are, and that's okay.
I'm not on the train of she is not a cat. I'm fine. I want her to be a cat.
I'm not
That's
yelling
like part
at.
of
I'm not
the
yelling at you. I'm yelling at them for doing this to me.
Yeah. To you personally.
Yes. Oh, and if James gets home, you know he's gonna have to do
Jamie-
some shit. Wait, as soon as he
Jamie
figures out
knows almost certainly.
he does. And as soon as he figures out it bugs me, he's gonna start going, well, if you think about it, like, no. She's a fucking cat, and I'm not gonna
If you
let
think
this-
about it, nothing is real because your eyes convey information in a way where it translates
Yeah.
things in a way that's different for every person. So, like, what could be a cat, actually to someone else might look like a little girl, and it's like,
She's a cat. She's a cat. Her name's Hello Kitty. She's a cat.
Yeah, her name's
Her name's
actually
Kitty
Hello
White.
Kitty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her name is
yo.
Kitty White. Colloquially, she is known as the one and only Hello Kitty, not Hello Little Girl. Hello Little Girl strikes me as somewhat less marketable for some reason.
Somewhat.
Little
Sonic.
girl, yeah.
Sonic 2 level Lockety.
Lockety zone, yeah.
Oh.
This isn't okay, actually.
I was gonna mention this yesterday when we were playing Peak, but like I got distracted.
Oh,
Well,
that
thank
would've
God you didn't. That
plummeted
would
a
have
fucking
yeah, we
run,
would have
dude.
fallen off.
No.
Well, now I'm even more upset.
Yeah.
No! She's been betrayed by Kitty. Hello, Kitty. No.
It's not her
Hello
that's betrayed
Kitty,
me.
yes.
It's her captors.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
abide by whatever fucking labels her oppressors set down on her. She's a goddamn fucking cat, and she can also be a little girl. That's fine, but again, she's not called Hello Little Girl. It's clearly not what she wants to be called. Her name is fucking Kitty because she's a fucking cat.
Yeah.
I don't think that this is a trans-exclusive issue either. I think that this would be the opinion
No.
of most.
It's not.
It's the opinion of anyone who has eyes that can see that she's a cat.
Yeah. Because she's a cat.
She's a cat.
I'm literally in a padded room like, Hello Kitty is a cat! Hello Kitty is a cat!
The scientists. Well, you see, Hello Kitty was actually created in 1974.
Now you're gonna tell me.
There's
Now you're
one-
gonna tell me Kuromi and My Melody are fucking like, oh, they're just little girls who are dressed as. No, shut up. They're little things. That's what they're not. They're not humans. They're little fucking things, and that's what's cute about them. Come on, Nicholas. You understand. You understand.
Nicholas, buddy, be our voice of reason in this trying time.
For real. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine out there, you guys. We're all good here.
Oh, okay, everything's fine.
Everything's normal. Nothing was said.
Nothing happened.
I feel like in an alternate universe, there's some YouTube video of like her downfall as an internet personality really began around this time, where she started ranting and raving, and venting her anger about random bullshit online about stream, and it's like, fuck you, Hello Kitty is a fucking cat. Hello Kitty is a fucking cat.
She is quoted to saying, "Fuck you, Hello Kitty is a fucking cat."
That's the thing about it. Hello Kitty's a fucking cat.
She, believe it or not, she's actually a cat. So,
Hello Kitty's a cat. Kuromi's a rabbit. What's the fucking issue?
What is the goddamn problem? I actually don't know. I always thought Kuromi was like. Now, there is room for interpretation on this one, and you can correct me if you want. Is Kuromi a rabbit, or is she? I thought she was like a little. Okay, I thought she was like a little demon, but I guess it makes sense if she's a little rabbit.
She was
since
like
she's My Melody's girlfriend.
Yeah.
And My Melody is a rabbit. She's got the ears, and I don't want to hear, oh, that's her helmet. She's a little rabbit.
Yeah, no. As I said, like. Kuromi
actually, Sanrio says she's a helmet.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. She is also a rabbit. Kuromi is a rabbit. She just has a funny little jester hat.
Well then, isn't that strange? This one can be a rabbit, but Hello Kitty. That one's not a cat.
Is My Melody British?
Oh god. Oh no, not that one.
No, actually, My Melody was born January 18th in the magical forest of Maryland, but like with an I, not with a Y.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so it's already Mariland.
That changes everything.
Penny, why didn't you front load us with this information instead?
Well, because that isn't what I learned.
Where is James when you fucking need him, man?
We do need the expert's opinion.
My Melody isn't a fucking cat. What will Woke destroy next?
My Melody's a rabbit.
Sorry, Hello Kitty. I'm already getting the fucking dimensions confused because of this dumb dog shit. I'm already starting to forget what's true. What will Woke destroy next?
And what will happen?
This corporation isn't a lobotomy. Can you believe it?
Fucking... Back in my... Oh fuck, maybe shouldn't say that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is a joke. Do not cancel me for this. But I was gonna say, back in my day, we could just take annoying people and pick them.
Yeah.
That's what they did. Oh, it's what they did. Like it's what they did. Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
Why are you crying? You revealed that Hello Kitty the British schoolgirl.
She literally isn't.
She's actually a cat.
She's actually a little meow meow cat.
She's a little meow meow cat who goes meow meow meow, and maybe she licks her paws sometimes is the thing. And also, she can still be a British schoolgirl. She got to get an education.
Yeah.
We live in a world of possibilities.
We live in a world where cats can go to school if they're cats, which they are.
Yeah. Good thing they are, of course.
Like,
love
to
that.
me, I know it's obviously just a marketing thing. To me,
Yeah.
it sounds like some, like, horrid attempt to be woke of, like, no. They're not a cat, because you see, anyone who is of the higher intellect, who's trying to get a formal education, could only be considered a... No, that's fucking dumb. Open your fucking mind. She's a cat.
Such limited thinking.
So,
Cats
The
can
only
go
reason-
to school.
The only reason that this became known, by the way, is back 11 years ago.
Do you know what it
In
sounds
years
like,
of
actually?
point-
It sounds like the fucking Two Worlds theory of Sonic the Hedgehog. That's what it sounds like.
It does, and I
Like-
hate it.
Back in the ancient times of 2014, for Hello Kitty's 40th
Yeah,
anniversary.
like 5 years ago in 2014.
Yeah. There's a there is they were setting up the like 40th anniversary like exhibition. There we go. That's the word. Right?
The exhibition. They're showing her off.
Yeah. Because it was the 40th anniversary of Hello Kitty. She went to space.
Okay. Cool. Nice. I'm happy to hear. It's like Barbie, you know?
Yeah, and
She
so
should
40
just keep-
years
yeah.
into this
Bring it
this
home
love
to
this beloved franchise's history, they decided
Yeah.
to walk on stage and say, "Hey, by the way, this cat, she's not."
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a woman called Christine Ayano, who's an anthropologist from the University of Hawaii. She was curating an expedition, and the only correction they made for the script for the show is that Hello Kitty is not a cat.
What?
And I will quote them. She is a little girl, she is a friend, but she is not a cat. She's never depicted on all fours. She walks and sits like a two-legged creature. She does have a pet cat of her own, however, and it's called Charmy Kitty.
Oh no, it's the fucking goofy Pluto situation all over again.
Like, again, but just like with that situation, it's not some fucking, like, it's not some fucking existential biological threat that Goofy is an intelligent dog and
Yeah.
Pluto is a normal dog. Or, a more normal dog in the way we would think of it, anyway, right? Like,
Yeah.
no. Like, that's
Yeah.
that's ridiculous to insinuate otherwise.
This is preposterous.
It's just...
This isn't the day for this. This isn't the day for me to do this.
Yeah.
This isn't the day.
This isn't the day for me to find this shit out. I'm sorry. It's just
This
not.
is the lore discussion you've been waiting for, typical novice. You need to keep waiting, sweetheart. We need to put this on an indefinite hiatus.
Just a goddamn cat.
She's a two-legged creature. And a friend.
Hey guys, Mickey Mouse, he's not a mouse. He's not a mouse. You see, he walks on two legs. Mice don't do that.
Like, literally, I could see Disney doing that. Like, Mickey Mouse is actually a friend who's named Mouse and has big mouse ears, but isn't a... And it's like, fuck you! You're telling me if you stuck a syringe in that fucking thing, human DNA would be on the other side? No! No! No!
Yeah.
The Hello Kitty debacle will continue for as long as the Lobotomy Corporation stream does.
And probably after when Jamie gets home.
Frankly, you could stop this at any time. You just have to admit to me.
She's
You
a
just need
goddamn
to
cat,
look
yeah.
me in
Okay.
the eyes.
I admit, Hello Kitty
I know you're admitting
is a
it.
cat.
I know you're admitting it. I want some kind of fucking Supreme Court ruling.
Yeah, I want God to tell me.
You want Sanrio to admit it?
Yeah, I do. You know what? I do. how you guys doing?
Hey, so I know that Crash Bandicoot kind of looks like a bandicoot, right? But he walks on 2 legs, so he's actually a friend, as like fucking.
And clearly, I mean, look at Sonic. He clearly can't be a hedgehog, even though the hedgehog is in his fucking name.
Yeah. Hello, the fucking kitty, dude.
Hello, the fucking kitty. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that should be your name, so it's more clear,
Hello, the kitty. Yeah. It's a little more clear. Yeah. I'm so angry, dude. I'm literally fucking lose it.
My girl, she's funny.
Oh.
Every time Eggman goes, that blue hedgehog again here of all places, he's been lying.
That blue friend!
That little blue the. Oh, fuck, I can't see it.
No! She's so mad.
I got so mad I went blind. Anyway, so the run's going pretty well so far. I'm slowly making my way back to where I need to be. There's really not much to say. I'm just kind of tediously going through it, trying to train my guys as efficiently as I can. Oof. Oof. Glad that's over.
Yeah.
I had a terrible nightmare about someone's opinions.
Manager, I have a question. Do you believe that Hello Kitty is indeed
I don't know, let me take a look. Yep, that's a cat. Seems to have some little girl properties and aspects to her.
Yeah.
That's Roland's opinion.
I don't know if I want to broach this topic.
Look, when it comes to cats and humans, that's that, but this is a fucking cat. Like, please kill a fucking sweet. This is the most
head is
dangerous
like-
dune you can get, but now it's mostly mild annoyance.
The head is like, we cannot accept kitties with dreams, but we can accept little girls with properties of cats that have them. I thought that was a like 7 out of 10 joke.
Oh right, I forgot.
Falls
you
on
can't.
deaf ears.
I forgot it's
See,
that they have to keep working with him, not that they need to go somewhere else. My bad.
You see, it was a 7 out of 10 joke, but the 3 people that didn't laugh were the 3 other people in calls, so...
It's true.
I'm
It's fine.
I'm not locked in right now.
I understand. I'm not... This is not a dissertation on why you should chuckle. That you can be expecting in the mail later, but that's besides the point. Jesus.
Jeez Louise.
Alright. We have good news and we have bad news. The bad news is Clypoth Meltdown level 1. The good news is Chessed's department's looking pretty slick.
Good news is we've taken Sanrio to Corp.
The medium news is the existence of Hello Kitty and how much stress it is putting on our communal lives.
Listen, I will construct a fucking Saul level argument. I'll go to fucking law school and pass the bar if it means making Hello Kitty a cat, dude. I will.
Yeah.
Please get rid of the stupid blobs. Nope, not you, not you. Why is your counter going down? Hold on. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Have both of the... No, both the enthusiasm. No. Just got rid of purple, so it's not either.
At least his Clypoth counter goes back up when you do it correctly. Grass grows, birds sing. Hello Kitty is a fucking cat.
She's a fucking cat.
Put it on a t-shirt.
Fucking cat.
The concept of like on a t-shirt putting like it's like a pic, it's like a Hello Kitty t-shirt, but like the text is like, boy, I do love this cat character. You know, like that's like what it says on the shirt.
Yeah.
This cat fellow is quite adorable. It would ruin my day if it were a Londoner 5 apples tall.
He
With
is a
no
Londoner.
cat-adjacent properties.
She does live in London.
Does she?
That's great for her.
Yep.
I didn't know about this lore detail, sorry.
Well, I only said that she was a British school kid. I left that part out. She lives in London.
Okay.
Hello Kitty is likely to get stabbed.
No.
Well, you see, that's why she's a cat, right? They wouldn't stab a cat.
Yeah, exactly.
Who stabs a cat? Well, a cat that's also a little girl as well. I mean, who stabs
And also a
both
friend.
at the same time? And a friend? Who stabs all
And a
three of
friend.
those at the same time?
Yeah.
I can understand.
By taking
Yeah.
away her cat label, they're taking away one of her key defenses.
They're taking away, yeah, her fucking...
They're nerfing Hello Kitty.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
This
first
League of
first-
Legends patch has gone too far.
Sanrio
first
is
time-
do shit at
first
nerfing
time
cats,
chat.
dude.
First time chat from Angela herself. Oh, they would, manager, they would.
Oh my
Angela.
god. Thanks, Angela.
Alright. I don't want any of these. I'm very tempted to re-extract
I'll be
this.
honest, re-extracting is your only option.
Yeah, censored is like you can kind of deal with them, but the other two would make things impossible because it's too much to deal with, like even when you're not working on them. So I'm gonna try it. Okay, well, this is better. I
This
think
is better. You can get the Dreaming Kern if you want to see how wrong I am.
Well,
Schadenfreude is also good.
like Firebird is a similar situation where when he breaks out, I've never managed to get him back in. He's a fucking annoying shithead. And Firebird's one of the ones where actually you need to do bad to do good with him. Schadenfreude is like he's not that bad, but it's like a thing where I feel like I could easily forget to like not look at him some of the time. You know?
I suppose so.
Even if he breaks out, though, it's not, like, the end of the world. So, like, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
I should do
Schadenfreude, like...
Schadenfreude.
I can understand why you don't like Schadenfreude, but please do understand. I think that it's one of the easiest abnormalities to deal with in the game, because if he's not on screen, he's harmless.
Once you know what to do, yes. Figuring out what to do is a different situation. But since I do know what to do for him, and like my main concern is like I need to make sure that as few things are on my mind as possible so that I don't panic right in the big shit.
Of course.
And this is like slightly a thing where I need to make an active decision about it, but at the same time it's not that bad because again, if I do need to deal with him and keep him from killing guys, I can just look away. It's not that big of a deal, so.
Don't you want the free red shields of Melting Love, manager? Isn't that just the thing? I want to stay as far away from Melting Love as humanly possible. Red shields or not.
The main tactic for dealing with Melting Love is executing all quirks in her department, if you're gonna work with her at all. Let's see. This guy likes repression and insight the most. I hate how it's a real human eye. It's annoying.
Lobotomy Corporation's allowed to be spooky and creepy until real eye makes an appearance.
I get what it's going for thematically, though. Yeah, this is how I feel. This is the look on my face when Hello Kitty isn't a cat, to be honest. If you say that, you're doing this to me. Everybody is pretty much fine here for the most part. That's too expensive anyway, so I will hire one more person. We'll hire Sambasuda. We'll hire Sambasuda, I think.
Yeah.
He'll be doing some work with Schadenfreude today. Am I hiring enough guys, do you think, Mars?
I believe that the total guy amount is currently satisfactory, yes.
So. Fuck. Just another day with my favorite cat. Oh, there's my other favorite cat, Delilah.
Delilah.
Oh.
Delilah
She
is
makes
a cat.
she makes a tacit appearance.
Deli's
I
gonna
mean-
have to be a cat in my book, yeah.
Yeah, Penny, you say that as though there is any other like potential option that they
That's
could
true.
do.
That's true. Hello, Cockapoo.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you get a lobotomy yet?
I'd say so,
I would
considering
say
how I'm
so.
feeling.
I would say so,
Yeah.
certainly, yeah. Penny gave us all one.
Success. Oh, not even from the game?
No.
No.
So, did you know that Hello Kitty isn't a cat? Is a British schoolgirl who is 5 apples tall and 3 apples heavy. What was the
I've
extra
heard something
detail?
like I've heard something
Well,
like this before. Like, this is-
You've known this, and you've simply like spared us from the
How
terrible
did you
knowledge
cope with
that-
how did you cope with it? Because Hello Kitty
Iris is
is a cat.
struggling.
He's a cat, and I refuse to accept otherwise from her fucking oppressors.
I mean, like, I would say so too, but when I heard, like, oh, she's supposed to be a British girl, I was like, oh, that was weird, and, like, moved on with my life because I didn't care about what other people thought.
That's fair. I just think, like, she's also a British schoolgirl and can be a cat, you know what I mean? I think it's
Yeah.
offensive to claim that she can only be one
Yeah,
or
it's
the
not.
other.
It's not a one or the
Exactly.
other kind of situation.
It's
No
it's like
matter-
how Peppa Pig can also be like a British schoolgirl egg, you know?
I
Don't-
suppose that's
no,
a fair
no.
point.
And also have a whistle-shaped head, but cannot whistle.
You know?
Is that canon to the Peppa Pig lore?
She can't whistle.
Yeah,
No,
she
as
can't
in,
whistle.
like,
I do.
Has someone called her head whistle shaped, or is that just something
That's
that
just me.
someone?
I
told
listen.
us?
Her head looks like a whistle. That's just me.
She's just being,
Okay.
like, a little bit mean, is all.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
I'm just being rude to Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
No points
Infamously
for Peg.
deserving.
I mean, yeah, like, it is deserved for Peppa Pig. She was around the Queen of England. It didn't, finish it early.
Well, that's debatable. In the Peppa Pig game, there's a memorial.
Right.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a memorial.
So maybe.
Well, no, there's a memoriam. There was a memoriam, but, like, we all know who actually did it.
Daddy Pig.
No, Reagan and Sands. Like,
Yeah. Which royal was it that, like, the last thing they consumed was, like, McDonald's Sprite before they died or something?
And then they fucking passed.
was that Philip?
I think it was
Maybe.
Philip.
I think it was a male.
I think it was.
It wasn't the queen.
Was it the one? What was it? The one that looked like a disheveled zombie?
Yes.
That they all, unfortunately, all.
Well, yeah,
they
you're gonna have to
all
narrow
did,
it down.
so-
I know which one you're talking
Queen
about. but
Elizabeth's
yeah.
husband. Yeah. Like the one who actively looked like he was on Beth's doorstep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably, yes. Probably.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look up.
Hell of a last meal, may I add.
McDonald.
Beats the hell out of coffee.
McDonald's Sprite is so good. You'll kill the king. Wow, you know what I mean.
McDonald.
It is canon manager, yes.
Thanks, Angela.
Thanks, Angela.
This is what we need in our lives right now. Ever since the incident.
Only Angela can offer me comfort, you know. Oh, of course he breaks down in the fucking blind spot.
Whack, 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 whack.
Whack, whack, whack.
Such a good sound.
Snap, snap, snap. Clap, clap, clap.
Okay, so I've actually looked more into this situation, the Hello Kitty one, right?
Okay, I thought you were gonna talk about
I think
sprite killing.
I'll get to that later.
Okay.
From what I'm reading, such, the original statement was kind of taken out of context. What is actually better to be said is that she's the personification of a cat. She's anthropomorphic, which is like, yeah, they use the word Gajinka, so. Yeah, so like that sounds about right.
The news article I was reading.
There's at least one guy though who's like, she is not a cat because she is never seen on all fours or doing cat-like things. Like, it's like,
that is
go fuck
the
yourself.
damage has been done.
From what I know, it's like someone from the company said that, and then like after people freaked out, they were just like, "Oh no, wait, that guy's wrong. Like it's this." So
there was a clarifying statement.
Okay, good.
Yes.
You know, that's
They.
hey, fair enough.
We have made a critical error in stating that this cat is not a cat. We will do better in the future.
Perhaps we shouldn't say the one of the most famous brands in the world, Hello Kitty, is not a cat. Perhaps that might be confusing to some.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay,
Sources
and
say-
also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, I'm finding out why the McDonald's Sprite thing was also a thing for Philip.
Yeah.
So that's not true, but the reason why people were saying it is because there was like a trend of like making fun of McDonald's Sprite for having like so much fucking syrup in it, right?
Right.
And whenever someone around that like time died, they were just like, "Oh, it's because they had McDonald's Sprite." Like that was like a TikTok trend.
Okay.
Yeah. So and, like Philip was like the highest profile person at the time to like die and have McDonald's Sprite attributed to him.
I see.
So there you go. I'm here. I can fact check for you all. So
Yes,
you know,
Yeah.
like,
Thank you.
I picture it like the beginning scene of Dishonored. You were in the wrong place at the right time.
Hey, Iris.
Yeah.
What's left of Carmen in chat says, "Hey, you skipped my cutscene."
Sorry, Carmen.
Who is doing this? All right, I know it's one of your customers. I know it's not actually some new chatter. I know it's Imogen or Tiff or someone. Who is doing this?
Sure as fuck isn't me. I'm too lazy.
That's so
2 accounts?
funny.
No, not for me.
I don't know.
Oh.
Angela Rebuilt says, "I'm a human." Yes.
All right,
You heard it here first.
I'll tell you what. We've been going for like we've been going for 3.5 hours here now. I'm going to take a brief break to grab a snack and just like recover some of my fucking cognizance. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes, everybody. I'll leave it rolling in the meantime.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh.
Recover from the Hello Kitty damage. I can appreciate it.
Oh, waiting. I've been playing a game called Ball Pit, which has been making the rounds recently.
Yeah, even outside of
Funny.
you, I know I've heard people talking about it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've unlocked a character though who's fucking annoying.
Define.
He's got really good stats, right? And yeah, but this game is like, it's a roguelike, right? So you go through, you get your upgrades to your balls, and you get new balls, and you fire them, and you play the game, right?
Hmm.
This guy picks your upgrades for you. This guy is Floral Spasm.
Yeah, he's Floral Spasm. He's deciding.
And it's very annoying when he picks things that, like, most of the time it's fine. Some of the time, though, it's the worst shit ever.
Hey, I'll ask you, Marslet Scarslet from chat, of quote, do you think that Hello Kitty would be a Zayn or a Teth?
I think that's Zayn behavior. I don't think. Okay, so I don't think that Hello Kitty could harm anybody, and if they did, I believe that considering that they are 3 apples heavy and 5 apples tall, they would be disposed of in short order. The obvious, simple solution is, like, the closest thing we can compare it to is the obvious of Papote. However, Papote, when they escape, becomes a pillar man.
Now, do you think that changes if you consider the fact that Hello Kitty is also a Londoner?
Ooh, boy. Okay. I think that there are 2 options. Number 1, Hello Kitty is too pure for the grand whims of, like, the city of Project Moon to weigh her down. She is fine. London, no problem. She does not. She does not care. She does not mind.
Okay,
she loves her city. Or, alternatively, because this is the Hell universe, Hello Kitty parentheses snapped.
Snap.
And it's just she has a knife, she goes around, she stabs her employees, and she's still easy to deal with. Perhaps a breaching Zayn, but I can understand why London corrupted Hello Kitty would be a Teth instead of a Zayn abnormality. Hi Iris, sorry that you had to come in on that.
This is truly what we've descended to.
I
I'm gonna take just a couple minutes, take a couple bites of this food.
Yeah.
eat.
Eat.
You saying snap Soleil just reminded me of Marvel Snap, but it's squealing hogs instead of.
I forgot about Squealing Hog Marvel Snap.
Guy? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think it'll surprise you to hear that it was a stupid thing that, like, we were talking about when Savvy was around. Like, it was
Okay,
like,
yeah. It does sound like a savvy thing.
it was just like,
He likes to talk about the hogs.
I think what it was that I just accidentally made a weird sound or something at one point. Or, like, I don't even remember. It was either I made, like, a weird sound, or, like, we were talking about Marvel Snap, and I just had a weird thought where it was like, it's like Marvel Snap, but instead of the guy going, like, animated, it's... like...
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That was the extent of the joke. Like...
Okay, so I found the origin in quotes, because, yeah, so Moomin seemed to have started it by saying, can you imagine if in Marvel Snapped, they replaced the snap sound with a sniffling hog?
Oh, yeah, that's...
And then you said, like, oh yeah, can you imagine Marvel Snap? When they, instead of when you go snap, instead of snap, it's like, and then it's the noise you made.
Yeah.
And then Roche, and according to this quote, Roche joined us seconds later and like went like, what?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's bad.
That
Also,
seems
thank
to
you
be-
for the follow, Angela.
Thank you, Angela.
Thank you, Angela.
Hey, Angela, if you or anyone else watching wants to support me to do more of these streams, as well as deal with my ever-mounting bills that I'm gonna have to deal with here soon, which, you know, will just ensure that I can keep doing these streams and not need to do other shit. I would really appreciate a follow, a sub, donation, any kind of support you can give. Even just telling your friends about the channel could be really helpful, so thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's keep on trucking here. We're getting close-ish to the shit.
Oh.
You're thinking about the hogs, aren't you?
I'm more so recovering from the hogs.
Okay.
Though now that it's been mentioned directly, I am thinking about them again.
Yeah, as one does, yeah.
As you do, yeah.
Go in there and kick the shit out of that little boy.
Hello, Kali.
Oh, there's Kali
Nice
now
having you
too.
here.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We have a list.
It is because I
Auras
changed the game
expand.
category to. It is because I changed the game category.
I understand.
That'll do it.
That will do it.
We have one Sephiroth, one basically a Sephiroth, and the thing in the basement. How honored we are.
Very. Thank you for coming in. Guys have any questions or comments, let me know. And again, any support you can give is appreciated because... Ooh, my vet bills. Ooh.
Ooh.
My cats are never-ending problems, it seems.
Just like the Forsaken Murderer.
Just like a Forsaken Murderer. But actually not at all like that. Wait. No, now I can't even look down there.
You can pause and look down there.
Quite
if that'll
rude
help
to
you.
call me an old friend that thing in the basement. Thanks,
I
Colin.
decided not to comment fully upon it. Hope that if I ignored it, it would go away.
I don't know, Colin.
Traditionally, that's what happens. That's what happens with
Now-
Schadenfreude.
You say that you're a friend, which means that you share a certain trait with a certain other character.
A certain other 5 apples tall individual.
Don't, no, come on. No.
We're stuck!
We're not stuck. We can move on. We have autonomy. We're pretty well.
Just, we stuck!
I'm happy that what we're stuck on and about transcended the need for me to say it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that one was pretty obvious.
I think that was pretty clear, yeah.
Dude, you can't be sure with me! I'm my own special little abnormality.
Bro. Sometimes we need to do regression work.
Yeah.
You mean your own special normality?
The Joker, this is a normal corporation.
Yeah. To the Joker, this is...
To the Joker, this is
functioning
normal burger.
brain corporation.
Yeah. It sure is, kid. Keep looking at the rabbits. Do you think that's a distorted Londoner? Shut up! You know not the words that you play with.
Oh.
They know not what they do, Father. Okay, are we good? You're normal? Alright.
Yeah, he's just looking at you. He's looking.
Use what? I need to deal with these fucking chuckle fucks. Guess I don't really need to. I probably should.
Alright, Lobotomites, we're coming right up against the final floor being built. I'm sure that you are all so excited.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
The
There they go in the
sweepers have
iconic
finally
sweeper
died.
truck.
Yeah,
Fucking crazy.
the swuck.
Can't wait to play Limbus and find out all about the truck.
All about the truck.
You're gonna be severely disappointed because you're playing Limbus Company.
Yeah, primarily for that reason.
Yeah.
Imaginary Technique Blue.
Yeah.
Newest Foster's Home for Imaginary Friend episode.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I feel bad for my mom needing to take me to the bed all the time, too. Yep, oh, that sound effect's always delayed.
Kakapo, you were here for the last portion of Rodland, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, okay. I'm making sure. I'm making sure.
I hate how the fucking Rodland of Funkin' jokes came up before that happened.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Funkin' and Pipes.
Funkin' in the pipes now. Yep.
I've wanted to get I've wanted to get into music production, and you know, I have just the place to start.
Yeah.
Rodland. Rodland Night Funkin'.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. $1 Bob.
So we can just pull it up.
One more then. There. Alright. Should be fine. Should be fine.
It's it.
That's it.
Novice is finally at 300k now, just another 700k from that thumbs up redeem. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know how close I am anymore.
I couldn't tell you how close I am because I have Infinite as the owner of the channel.
I know that, yeah. I'm aware.
As the Starlight Nebula.
As the Starlight Nebula, yeah. Why won't you come visit me? Because you kill everyone I've ever met! There's no other way out.
Don Quixote is here now.
The cast expands.
Santa with the
Hi,
Fritos.
Don Quixote. How's it going?
Hi, Don Quixote. They say, the thumb,
Infinitely.
you say. I trust they are not in proximity. Our last encounter proved quite perilous.
Santa with Doritos.
I very much
It
appreciate it.
continues forever.
Yeah. Whoever is doing this, whether it's one or more persons.
I think these are real people.
Yeah, are you sure? These are all completely different people? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
Okay,
If so, I appreciate you. Regardless of how many it is.
This is the power of Lobotomy Corporation. And Kefalin boxes. Laugh at my joke.
It's the power from Keflin boxes.
She didn't.
What is it?
Oh fuck, I can eat now! Sorry, I parried you, what?
No, it's fine. No, nothing.
Okay.
Okay. No.
I believe you
Okay.
implicitly.
I think this might all be Tip then.
I would not be surprised, though.
No.
Well, maybe.
No.
Angela is saying that they're Tip. But Tip is
And
saying
Tip's-
that they're not.
Yeah.
I
The mystery
have
continues.
We're
I
trapped
have
in a
some
world
sort-
of deceit.
I have some suspicions, but look, it's whatever. You keep having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate this one.
I appreciate you all.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, they're actually off. Guy here. These guys are actually like a little dangerous, so.
Thank you for the follows, Kali and what's left of comments.
Yup.
Only those two. A shame.
Well, Angela already followed.
Exactly.
That sweeper's having a great time. And also, he's
Back
dead.
shot out. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled tedium.
Reapers indeed. Fixers not so much.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, everybody finish up.
Alright. See, we're making progress. 25 points, you love to see it. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. No question.
Yeah.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone that's easier to deal with.
Well, yeah, he breaks out pretty easy, but you can kill him. It's fine.
At which point, Mr. Mimicry arrives and beats them to death.
All right, lobotomites. Let's hire someone new. Harder. We will put you here, I think. Let's put you over here. You guys are pretty much good, so put you down. Pretty much good. You guys are basically good as well. You guys are getting there. You guys are getting there. Okay. I forgot there's a little guy in here, you know?
Yeah.
I think this setup works fine enough. Can you see him here? Maybe when you're working on him, you can. So, you do instinct here. You go to depression. And okay, yeah, you guys are basically good here, but go a little bit. Over there. Basically good, but go kick the shit out of him. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. Alright, Lobotoms. Get it, good luck.
Oh! I get it, actually, yes.
That's good. If you didn't, you would have some cranial disease.
Cranial disease.
He disease.
Clap off meltdown challenge.
it's a viral challenge where it's not like anything physical. You have to degrade yourself spiritually in some way.
Yeah.
You
One
need
way is
to
find out
escape.
that Hello Kitty isn't a cat.
It's always rough the first time.
For clarity, the manager has not 100% of this game before. That's what this go-through is about.
No,
Yeah.
I currently have 100% dissolution on the abnormalities, right? It's just beating it, which I have not done. No, I'm not managed to do that. It's really hard. I hate these guys so much, dude.
Alright. Things are still mostly benign.
Yeah, gonna be like that for another little bit. Oh, no. That one has some room, guys. You go beat the shit out of him. Go over here. Oh,
Please take care of Scorched Girl.
I too hate the circus manager.
I'll bet, no. Boop. Just come in here to do it. Wow. Give you a red shield. There's no way you should die. That was still shockingly close.
Fuck!
A
Ooh.
little bit too close for comfort, I would say. I'm amazed she does that much damage even when with that gear on, but hey, I mean, I guess so.
Have you tried to execution bullet the person who has the match above them? I forget if that works or not, but I thought I'd ask.
I didn't even know someone had a match above them, to be honest.
Oh yeah, she moves to a person with a match above their head and kills them, explodes on them.
Understood. I didn't realize that was the gimmick there.
For a little bit of red damage, may I add.
Just a little bit, yeah. I've noticed that. Noticed that aspect at least.
Well, Iris, the circus is back in town to kill you.
Yeah.
I'm shocked he had the durability to live 4 attacks.
When you kill this guy, he splits up into the little guys, but it's not as many as if they showed normally. It looks like they're overlapping, because...
Yeah.
Wait, no, nope, there he is.
Oh.
Just a little hard to see sometimes.
Thank God they killed that one before the shoes went off.
Thank God this didn't happen back then. Alright, few more little things here. Should take care of it. Should probably do it right there. We're getting there. We're almost there.
Oh no. Scarecrow, I guess.
Yeah. Scarecrow is another one like Funeral where he breaks out really easily, but it's like it shouldn't be the end of the world.
Well,
And like
he's breaking out because he's searching for wisdom. You know?
Well, yeah.
it's very true.
You'll never guess what form that so happens to take.
Eat brain.
You did it.
Yeah.
Yay.
The Scarecrow
The issue
still wants
is-
a brain.
The
Well,
primary
like-
issue.
Wizaz.
Yeah. What's Scar?
The primary issue when it comes to the corporation. Sorry, let me reset that sentence. The primary issue when it comes to like wanting to high roll for something better is that I would not be surprised if you attempting to do so resulted in one that breaks out easily and is Aleph. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Like it. There's always when you re-roll. I mean, as we saw earlier, whenever you re-roll, there is always a chance you just get 3 horrible ones. Like, so you only want to re-roll if you're sure you can't. You got 3 horrible ones. All right, let's up your game a little bit. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I need a few more guys, obviously, but guys I have are looking good. You need attachment. Pretty bad. I want to put you up here because that's where you can get a lot of attachment. You can come down here. Contrast. I think we're looking pretty good here. Get the lipstick off you, man. It's really ugly. There we go.
I think that's one of my least favorite, like, looking things in the game.
For me, just like lipstick in real life, yeah, that can look really pretty. Lipstick, like cartoony or anime, like kind of style, or especially this chibi style, no, that's not for me. That looks kind of ugly to me.
Yeah, I've only recently cracked how to properly make lipstick look good because, like, you know, running a JoJo campaign, you kind of gotta figure that out because, like, lipstick is kind of a part of the JoJo style to an extent.
Sure, yeah.
The secret, at least for me, is to, like, it's one of those things, like, kind of like eyes, where you can't fully draw the outline for the lips because that'll make it look bad.
Yeah.
Like, I usually, like, make, like, a slight, like, indentation for, like, a bottom lip, and then I just, like, put on color after that.
Gotcha.
You'll
'Cause, yeah,
notice that
usually-
Lobotomy Corp does not do this.
Yeah, Lobotomy Corp doesn't do this. Another easy example for me is Benton Alien Force. Like,
Oh god.
fucking, like, people have, like, pointed out, oh yeah, the only difference between Ben and Gwen's, like, face and all that stuff is that, Gwen has the lips, and they're just big pink block.
You know?
Yep.
I mean, I think it's fine in this game because it's fine if the like ego gifts look a little silly or ugly, right? But it, you know, it's just a thing of like, ooh, lips. It's like, no, get away from me.
There's the abnormality that turns you bald, you know?
The abnormality that turns you old.
No, bald. Like,
no, I know what you
without
said.
hand.
I'm just
Okay, you're
Just
just you're
yeah.
just continuing. Fair enough.
like beach that makes you, but after it. Uh,
I understood the joke. I just didn't laugh.
Huh?
Because you got old.
Young woman yells at cloud.
Dude, I'm getting nothing but these guys the past couple of times. Oh, great.
I'd welcome it.
Two of them are over there, where I can't really order them very effectively, but it's fine. I need to actually stop being busy and start equipping these guys with better shit now as well.
I think you can afford to push it off for a little bit longer, but not a lot longer.
A lot longer now. I should say too, right? I keep saying like, oh, this is really tedious and stuff, but like, normally when you're playing the game and you're going through the loop of stuff, it's like, if you were just, you know, doing what I'm doing and ignoring everything and just getting through the days, then yeah, it gets pretty boring pretty quick. But normally it's like, there are side missions, there are, there's the fact that you'll always be dealing with new guys that you want to grind the equipment for, or you want to train up your guys on. You'll be learning more about, you'll be unlocking stuff for those guys and learning how they work, which is really compelling, of course, right? Like, normally there's a lot of other shit that you're dealing with, and like, also the ordeals are like engaging, they aren't just like annoying distractions and stuff. It's just that I've done all of that, so right now it's literally just, I need to get through it and optimize my team, is basically it.
The penultimate challenge of the game is building a facility that you can, like, live in my mind, functionally. And you can kind of stumble into that on your last run, but, you know, you still kind of did it.
Oh, I almost just killed that department.
And then, the ultimate challenge is the white. Ooh boy.
I'm getting there. We're almost there.
I'm just assuring that some Project Moon fan in the fucking chat isn't gonna be like, if that was the penultimate challenge, how we will explain the 3 most difficult things you will ever do in a video game. I'd lump them all together. It's just mystifying, you know?
Yep.
Hearing it all, just...
The balance isn't correct, but the effect is good. Around here. All our guys. Nope, that'll kill everybody in the facility. In the department, anyway. So I accidentally sent 2 different guys to work with him. Alright, that should be fine. Just do that. goes on, our stats go up. Okay, Burrowing Heaven is worse version of Schadenfreude because he's the one you need to keep looking at while you're working on him, which will not be very tenable while I'm doing other shit.
No.
Night of Despair, Night of Despair is 100% completely fine and benign unless she breaks out.
I think that what you should do is pick Night of Despair and move one of your, like, high classers to the, department where she's in, basically.
Yeah, that's usually what I do with Courtney, is I have her on Night of Despair duty, you know?
I'm gonna... Actually, I think I'm gonna just take a nap if I'm done. If this is still going on when I'm done.
Probably won't be. That's alright.
Yeah.
You feel
It's all good, yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. I'll see y'all later. Good luck.
Yep.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'll have Courtney go down and deal with that. Then, let's see, we got... Yeah, just upgrading these guys seems fine. And then in our last few days we've got here, we're at 38, right? Yeah, we still got a few days. In our last few days we'll get more guys here as well. Because we're definitely a little low on guys right now, so. Yeah, you guys are getting your impression up slowly but surely. Yep. Okay. You guys keep leveling these.
We're having a great time. We're having a normal time.
We're having a good time.
Having a normal time.
Hello, Kitty is a cat.
A little kitty cat?
And then meow meow meow, and then meow meow meow.
Goes meow meow like a cat. That's pretty much what I've been saying the whole time. If I haven't made that clear, yeah, she's a cat.
Actually, do you want to know a similar but different thing that annoys the fuck out of me, but isn't like something that's been like that people like talk about, right? In terms of it's not something that that people that the creator has like tried to say, yeah, they're not a cat, whatever the fuck, right? So I was watching a video. The video wasn't about this. This was just a conversation in the video where someone was trying to argue that Stuart Little isn't a mouse.
Yeah, fucking sure, man. Whatever. You know, Stuart Little isn't a fucking mouse. My fucking ain't. That's like even stupider. Stuart Little isn't a goddamn mouse. Did you hear that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is he? What is he then?
What is he then?
Well,
A
according
friend.
to them, it boils down to a human with mouse-like qualities.
No.
I'm like, that's
Okay.
a mouse.
This human centrist thinking is like obviously it's like just stupid and it doesn't matter, but it's also genuinely like worrying to me. Like if something like that could be extended to, well, it's talking and walking, so it must be human when you're looking at fucking aliens from Mars or some shit. Like, you could extend that logic out to like so much. It's so, I don't know. It's just absolutely
Could
moronic.
extend that logic far out until it breaks.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
If we assigned labels only based on how things act and not what they were, then I'd be calling you a little fucking whiny baby toddler, wouldn't I?
I suppose so.
No, the guy that thinks this.
Oh, right, yeah.
Hey, he's running.
That's not an alien,
Yeah.
that's a bipedal creature with alien-like qualities. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, sure, Remy Ratatouille is not a rat.
Yeah, Remy's not a rat. He's a talking. He is a rat-like talking human. Fuck.
The hit addition to the roguelike genre, rat-likes. You can laugh, it was funny.
I
No.
did.
It's okay, they're clean.
I'm good, actually. I'll say this once.
Those guys laughed.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that these were in the game. Hmm.
And other noises, yeah.
Yeah,
It's Tang Tang.
that's what they're all saying. It's... Dude!
That
Tang
fucker
Tang.
is Tang Tang.
He's not doing very good.
He's doing his best. That's what I'll give him. He's doing his fucking best.
You will give him no more.
I will not give him more than that. Okay, so let's see. So you guys, yep, you're still plugging away. Nothing more I can really do for you, but keep grinding. feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not sure what. Almost clicked on the button for literally no reason that time. Just brain felt like it, I guess. Felt like it was time
I
to click.
apologize.
Yeah.
You're actually pretty good on repression now, so you can trade instinct there. He's pretty good too at this point, so we got some guys. They're doing good. They're doing good. Start on attachment work there. Once again, if anybody in chat has some questions or comments or wants to know ways they can support me so that I can keep doing streams like this more often and not worrying about my cat's vet bills just racking up, you let me know.
The primal instinct to press the button is a rough one to deal with.
If you are you, perhaps.
I mean, in a cosmic kind of way. In the switch, like, don't turn off kind of situation. Jesus.
Oh shit. Okay, still working over there. Okay, now, yes.
The Schadenfreude in the audience are gonna hate that.
Yeah.
You never want to see this.
Him again.
Iris has gone on record and said that she loves Cheers from the beginning.
Said that. I'm always saying that. We're right there.
Get water. I can get some water.
Had some water just a bit ago, and I've got some milk, so I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've drank something, I think. So, I suppose I will
Go do that.
Angela, can I give it a minute? I have a mint in my mouth, so if I drink it, it's gonna like hurt. Do you need me to hurt in order to get the
I don't know if you should
get an
ask
apt amount of
Angela that.
points?
Yeah, I don't think you should ask Angela that either. I also
Well,
don't
here I
think
am.
that- on the list of other people who you shouldn't ask as well as Raven.
Pain will make you stronger. Okay.
Yep, there you go.
It didn't.
Maybe
Looks like
not
you shouldn't have
now,
asked that.
but it's it's incremental. That's just a little bit of pain
Shut up, Penny.
to get a little bit of strong.
We're not webbiting this.
We need to get weaker. Stat.
I've been like a friend of ours' character, not the fucking country.
Yeah.
We do tabletops a lot. It's kind of a big thing.
A little bit, yeah. Occasionally do it.
Oh, it's what we do.
Uh,
It's what we do. Wahoo!
oh boy, wow. These are all not great. Grave is like not. Grave is
Cherry
easily
blossoms
the
is-
easiest to deal with, though. So
Yeah, and like re-extracting can just send you into Aleph-Berg,
yeah.
and I wouldn't do that.
No, it's slightly annoying because it's like, oh, if you do good, it does its bullshit. But it should be fine. It should not be a big deal. Okay, I feel a little better now that I've eaten something. Alright. So we're about to go to the next department, and then from there, we just have to expend one more thing, and we will be in the moment.
People in the lower portion of the central department have horns.
They do. It's like how
This is the end of my little realization.
It's like if you have Popode, half your fucking facility is gonna have the ears.
Yeah.
Gotta watch that. Sometimes you might accidentally click on another abnormality when you did not mean to.
Not that you would know that, button presser.
Oh, I would never make such a stupid, idiotic mistake like that.
We're always saying this. Hmm. It shocks me how much Purple Noon, like, falls off in the late game. It goes from being the thing that, like, ruins a run if you're not paying attention to, oh, thank God, I don't need to think about this one.
Yeah. At first, Purple Noon is, like, the worst, but as the game goes on, it's Blue Noon, and then even that is not too bad after a while, but still.
It's as the rhyme goes, purple is the worst, red is the best.
Yep, exactly.
Green.
We need to hire the people who are living in the nest.
That's exactly how it goes, yeah.
Would I lie to you?
Never do that to me.
Okay. Good to know.
I will always trust everything you say without even a syllable of question, Your Majesty.
Thank God I'm a skinwalker. You guys are easy.
Yeah.
Back.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I just noticed that there was a meltdown of some kind.
Yeah, no, that's just the run-of-the-mill
A
routine
meltdown of
thing I'm
sorts.
immune to.
Yeah. A meltdown of sorts! Yeah.
We got the Knight of Despair, so she's around.
Yep.
Okay.
Not too much of a problem, though.
You know, we got the Knight of Despair, so I guess she's just sort of chilling now.
Yep, she's just hanging out. She's one of the magical girls.
My weekend in Lobotomy Corporation. First, we visited the Night of Despair.
That was pretty cool.
Alright, we're almost there, everybody. And again, I'm probably only going to give it a few tries this stream, because we've been going a while, but I will come back
But if you
to
want
it.
to know when we're gonna continue trying it,
Yeah, you can join our... Oh,
You can-
Join and our... I will continue it, though, because I think doing this on stream will be, like, a good, like, motivator for myself. Shut up. A good motivator for myself. So...
Yeah.
it's like Rodland.
Something else that would be a good way to take my mind off certain things. Gigantic wink. That's Anthony,
Wink of
dude.
enormous proportions.
Fucking-
Look at fucking Anthony, dude.
Yeah.
I see him. That's one of those real winners, if you ask me.
You know. Let's see. He
Uh.
could go look up here. guys, you're good to come down. You're good to come down for sure. Let's see you. Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Crush in.
Maybe I should be like Kakapo and take a nap. I don't know.
Hey, if you want to, feel free.
A little ampy wampy,
Oh well.
like a little baby.
Yeah.
Oh, I put you in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright, let's give Anthony his shit. Where is he? Just give him a stab. Decent suit for now. We don't need to worry about it too much just yet. Soon, though. Soon we will need to spend an actual decent amount of time gearing these guys up.
Soon we will need to worry.
We will need to worry soon.
But now is not soon.
Now is now rather than soon.
Yeah. But at some
Well,
point,
then,
soon
be
will
now.
become now.
Soon. Beat the shit out of the boy.
Oh, okay.
Sound of the whamming sound. Mimicry.
Johnny has to whip crack.
Oh. Get your last bit of health you need. Deli is screaming 'cause she wants her num-nums.
Oh. She's screaming because she wants her num-nums.
And you know what? She can
You
keep
do.
screaming. She can keep screaming all she wants. It's not num-num time just yet.
It's not time for
It's
num
not time for num-nums. Deli has mastered space, but time? No.
She's mastered space.
Well, she knows exactly where the num-nums are gonna be. Like, right? She knows.
Yeah.
She knows the where. She knows the how. She knows it's me that gives them to her. She knows the why, which is num-num crunchy yum yum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what she doesn't understand is the when. That's what she doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't get that.
Yeah.
She consistently makes a crucial misjudgment.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that is just the case with dear old Deli.
With dear old Deli Lily Lila.
Dear old Deli.
Deli Wee, we call her.
Deli wee wee.
You posted the image of Deli and
Oh, yeah. Live chat? Yeah. Let me grab
Yeah.
that.
That Penny got. Yeah. It's
Here. I can get it.
It's so important.
It's so good.
Yeah,
This is
let
the
me...
one. This is the one who is going to cost me a bunch of money.
Oh, it's her?
Oh yes.
What's up with Deli?
She has some big old lumps in her mouth.
Mmm.
Hmm.
We don't know why.
No. No baby,
But
no.
she's my baby, and unfortunately, we're gonna have to get her taken care of. So you know what? If you guys support the stream and you support me, make a donation. Your support is going directly towards Deli Lila.
Your support is going directly into her mouth.
Exactly. It's going right.
Yeah.
Right. She goes num num num. That's what will happen.
Yeah.
Num num crunch. Num num.
Nom nom, crunch crunch, yum yum crunch, yum. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be fine. It's, you know, I don't want to sound misleading, like, oh, she's in big trouble, you need to donate, but, the cost is certainly a factor in my mind right now. That much is very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be fine, it's gonna be costly to take care of. Personally, I'm unbothered. I'm serene. Actually, hold on. Everybody go kill that little clown.
Go kill that
I'm
little
unbothered,
asshole.
I'm serene until that motherfucker on my screen.
Actually, kill that fucking clown.
Kill that goddamn clown right now, please. There you go. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god.
For trying.
Oh my god.
What even is so funny that they always laugh at? What joke
Their own
are they in
jokes.
on?
They're clowns. They love to laugh. Live, laugh, love. That's what they say.
Sometimes you laugh at just the pure shittiness in your own soul, you know? I think that's what they're doing.
Oh, I see. That wasn't the response I expected, but
Mars,
sure.
it's what you do.
Oh,
Hey, did I just
that's what
send
you
the...
do.
I literally checked and made sure it was the right one. Did I still fuck that up somehow? Awesome. This is why I hate Child of the Galaxy. Like, you need to think about him just enough that it makes me hate him. Because then you fuck it up when you don't.
Super Child of the Galaxy!
Don't fucking jump off a bridge!
Mario movie Galaxy!
Oh, that fucking reminds me. We don't need to make this a whole conversation because, frankly, not only do I not care, I know you guys don't care, right? But have any of you seen the trailer for the Mario Galaxy movie?
Nope.
I didn't see... Okay, no. I was going to say that I didn't see the Mario movie. This is technically a lie. I saw a portion of the Mario movie when Twitter uncapped the video length, like, maximum. And someone uploaded the entirety of the Mario movie for the joke, for the fun.
Yeah.
And the reason that I bring it up is because I watched, like, I skipped to a middle-ish portion, and the best way I can describe it is that it didn't hook me. It gave me no interest, it gave me no reason to continue watching. And it was horrid.
I haven't
all
watched
this
the
to
movie
say,
myself.
I apologize.
Alright. But has anyone seen the trailer for the new one?
Nope.
I believe that you know, if it has not been made abundantly clear that I do not give a singular damn about the Marios.
Well, yeah,
that's kind of what she prefaced this with, yes.
Yeah, so I started this with, I'm sure that no one cares, and technically you still haven't answered whether you've seen it, regardless of whether or not you care.
I haven't!
This is
I gave you the
second round.
context clues!
Real quick, actually, though, to Angela in chat. Yeah, we're all she/her in this
Yeah.
bitch.
I see how it is.
Well, yeah, with Starlight, it varies between she, her, and they, them.
Yeah.
Currently they, them, but yeah, essentially we're all gals, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all women.
But what I wanted to say regarding the Mario Galaxy movie, right? Because I'm not going to be sitting here, on top of none of you caring. I certainly am not expecting any of you to think to be like, whoa, does it look good? Because, I mean, to me, it certainly, it looks whatever. It looks the same as the first one, right? But what bothers me, and I don't think it is, like, some, like, actual, like, sin for it to do this, right? Especially in a series like Mario, which, like, rather famously is story light, right? But what bothers the shit out of me is that the Mario Galaxy movie, the movie called Super Mario Galaxy, does have some things from Mario Galaxy, but, like, it's more so Super Mario, everything. It's not even a Mario Galaxy. That's not even the story they're telling, Not that, like, that I was expecting them to tell the same story that every Mario game has, but, like, it's not even, like, Rosalina is there. That's the Mario Galaxy part.
Okay.
Yep.
But, like, the main villain is Bowser Jr., which... And I'm not even going to get into the fact that I'm really not a fan of how they're interpreting Bowser Jr., right? But, main villain is Bowser Jr., kind of like Mario Sunshine. One of the areas they show is Toast Arena, from Mario Odyssey, right? Not Mario Galaxy. And the form that Bowser Jr. takes in the trailer is the form he takes in Mario Wonder, not Super Mario Galaxy.
Dude.
So, it's just, it's a small thing, and it really doesn't matter that much, but it kind of bothers me a little bit,
Listen, I know you know this, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Yeah.
What video game movies used to be just utterly, completely worthless, didn't have any idea what they were doing or how to capture anything. No effort put in. Just like a very low effort cash grab. Now that people have finally figured out there's gold in them Dar Hills, right? Now the focus is how do we do what most big things in forms of media are doing right now, which is pull in as many recognizable elements from that thing as possible while still making it a cohesive enough story that people would feel guilty saying it's truly bad. And just say, like, oh yeah, it's, like, fine. Oh, but it had Bowser Jr. in it, and shit like that, right? Like, it is just pulling in as much as it possibly can. It is not trying to adapt any one particular thing, and that's fine. If you like it, if you like Mario, that's fine. I don't give a shit about Mario. Oh, what's wrong with his games? Nothing. I don't give a shit about Mario. There's a big difference between Mario the man and Mario the video game.
And Mario the myth.
And frankly, the people who do like the Mario, like, canon for the story, even more than, like, Zelda or, like, other, or Kirby or other things like that, that mystifies me. Because that is truly, like, not to yuck your yums or whatever, but, like, that is just, like, I mean, like, we don't even speak, we don't even both speak English for me to begin reasoning with you on Mario movie opinions at that point, So it's like...
Well, yeah, no. Like, that's the thing, right? That's why it's, like, it's not like it's literally ruining my life or anything, because, I mean, like, even outside of any of this, I never watched the first Mario movie. I don't care, right? Like, I don't care that much. It's just, it bothers me not in that I personally care. It more so bothers me from, like, the concept of, like, titles. Yeah, it annoys me on the concept of titling things, right? Where, like, movie called Mario Galaxy looks inside, it's not Mario Galaxy. Like, that's...
It has Rosalina, though, and she looks exactly the same as Peach.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure that
Because
like
the
Symbolic
stuff.
that women are all the same.
I'm sure
because-
they'll be flying through space,
Women are all
and that's how
the
they. I'm sure they'll be flying through space, and that's how they get to Sand Kingdom from Mario Odyssey. But like, I don't like, and again, it doesn't matter. I don't care. In fact, I'd say it's fun that a Mario movie is like the idea in places is that it's pulling from multiple areas and canon at once. The only reason it bothers me is because the movie is called Mario Galaxy, you know?
And you know that, once again, the only reason for that is that they're like, okay, we did the first Mario movie that has to establish all the shit. Now let's do one where we really cash in and pull everything else into it. It's the same thing that Sonic did with Tails and Knuckles and Shadow and everything, right?
Yeah,
So, so it's like, okay, let's pull everything in together, and oh, perfect. We can call it Super Mario Galaxy because it's a recognizable title that is already like a thing, but also because, well, it thematically fits for being like all of Mario, not just like the stuff that's in that game. You know, like I guarantee
exactly.
the thought process went no further than that.
Yeah, no, and like, and I know I'm always a broken record, right? But to be a broken record on this one last time, right? It's not like I was sitting here expecting them to literally adapt Mario Galaxy's story, right? Because it's not like, you know, that's what I'm sitting here expecting them to do at all. It's not like that's what they did for the first Mario movie either, right? But like, it's purely a matter of they're calling it the same thing as the video game, and it has some elements from that, but also some elements from every Mario game released in the past 2 decades as like a, you know, like,
Yeah, exactly. I 100%
it's
get
just
that.
it's a small idiosyncrasy that just like it's weird.
I get it. I 100% understand.
Yeah.
12. Alright, just do that, and then we'll save the 5 to bankroll into a new guy we hire. Alright. Let me just check. Are you guys all, like, where you're supposed to be here? You should probably come over here. You can...
You can. Can't
You can.
But yeah, to Angela, Mario has a canon. I mean, like, vaguely, I guess. You know, like,
I mean,
it has enough
yeah.
of a... Yeah.
It has a canon in that there are characters on screen and they do things and there is dialogue. So yes, it has a canon.
Yeah.
Like, there are
Yeah.
stories to the games. I'm not saying there's no story or no characters or no lore whatsoever. I'm just saying that, like, I kind of always thought that part of the brand / point of Mario is that he's Mr. Video Games and that you don't need to worry about silly things like intrigue or nuance, you know, in any way. And, you know, it's not like they do usually, at least, like, outside of the Paper Mario games. And yet,
Yeah.
people are like, oh, we're finally getting closer to Big Koopa. Like, or, oh, look, they added in Lizard with Wand, like, and shit like that. Like, some people are nuts for Mario shit like that, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
I don't get it, but fair
Yeah.
enough.
Mario has just enough, like, it's not that Mario is in terms of like the mainline platformers, it's not that Mario is like concerned with like making in-depth stories with rich things for you to care about. What Mario and a lot of like Nintendo's branding with Mario is about is a lot more about like the world of Mario, quote unquote. Not that it needs to be cohesive, but just it has a lot of things in it, you know.
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
sort of the idea, you know. It's more so creating this large playground of potential things that could exist. And I mean, like, for the most part, I mean, like, it's fine, you know. For the mainline platformers, you know, obviously I like when things have like a complex story, but it's not like Mario needs to have anything like that. You know, it's like fine just being silly haha as it is. And then like the RPGs sometimes when Nintendo theoretically allows people to out of the basement, right? They can sometimes have some more interesting stories. But like, you know,
it's not like super controversial to say this. In fact, I think that I would go so far as to say it's truthful and you can't argue with me on it. In general, Nintendo seems to be very anti-doing fun things with their IPs.
Yeah, I mean, as long as if you define fun as interesting and nuanced with their stories, yes. Although they do make strange exceptions for Kirby sometimes, it seems like. But
yeah, there are some games in some series that have strange exceptions with it. I mean, I would argue that it's like
even with Kirby,
greatly
it
depends.
Is mostly implication anyway. But yeah,
yeah, it greatly depends, right, on exactly like what kind of like sphere we're talking about. I guess, you know. It's weird. Nintendo makes a lot of very strange decisions with how their series are presented, and a lot of the time results in shit being bland. But it's like part of it I feel like is like really I think we've been out of the bland era of Nintendo for like a bit, right? Because, like, you know, when people are thinking about that, they're thinking about how within the span of 6 years, there were 4 nearly identical New Super Mario Brothers games, right, that were released. And we're not quite in that zone anymore, right? Like, they're occasionally a little more adventurous, right, in allowing their franchises to do some things. But in other ways, they're, like, more cracked down on it than ever, you know? It's like a push and pull.
I think it's just a very exaggerated form of what I think is just a general trend and stuff now of companies would rather have every single person that sees their thing think it is completely fine and mediocre than have like 75% of people really like it but 25% of people not like it. Like they would very much rather the former than the latter. James just got home, so I'm gonna briefly pause here, but I'll be back in just a minute. Folks.
Yep. Yeah. Because, like, you know, I think, like, a good example of this, right, of like, it's not that they're, like, afraid to experiment, quote-unquote, right? But, like, it's weird in the push and pull with it, is that, you know, there's, like, Mario Kart World, right, which just came out, relatively, you know? Mario Kart World is still, like, new, and I haven't played it, I don't have a Switch 2, but, like, it's, like, it's not for one, it's not completely revolutionary or something. I'm not going to be sitting here saying that no one else has ever made a car game where you travel in an open world, because I mean, like, what do you think, I'm crazy? That's not what I'm claiming, right? But, like, you know, for Mario Kart World, they did go out of their way and they're like, hey, let's try something new and weird and different, right? With the whole, like, you know, the major focus of it being on this you know, interconnected open world type deal, right? But the problem there is that they put so much emphasis on that idea, right? And like just that concept of doing that. But at the same time, it's like, oh, but also you can't play the game like how you played the other ones. You're not allowed to do the old thing, right? We're allowed to like experiment, but you're not allowed to experiment. You're not allowed to do what you want. We're only we can do the weird shit. Yeah. You know? Because it's like, frankly, as someone who's never played the game, I'm not saying that they're perfect, but I mean, I really like the idea and the vibe of like Mario Kart World being this big road trip type game. I honestly really love it, right? I love it conceptually. And I think, and certainly not perfect, certainly not. And, you know, a lot of its open world shit is kind of barren and just pulls from generic open world because, you know, Nintendo, ever since Breath of the Wild happened, now everything Nintendo has to be open world, right? But like, I jest, but you know.
I'm suddenly you've activated some sleeper agent part of me that that got reminded of Breath of the Wild is a good game but not a good Zelda game, and how much that pisses me off.
Yeah. I feel ya.
That is a make up a guy level opinion that came from a guy that I know, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Anyway.
But it's like my point being is that like with something like Mario Kart World, the issue isn't with something like, you know, the fact that they did this weird thing regardless of how you think it turned out, right? The fact that they did it isn't like the issue. The issue is that they are then also turning around and being like, "Hey, online, you can't play like the normal tracks or anything, right? You like, we don't want you to play like that. Play it like we're going out of the box, and you have to be going out of the box with us, you know."
Yep.
So it's two steps forward, 3 steps back, or some. Depending on the circumstance, maybe it is a little bit more forward than back, but like it's a push and pull. It's always a little weird with them.
Yep. It's definitely a little fucking weird that with the online especially, it's like, hey, you gotta play the tracks. You gotta play you gotta play the fucking intermission tracks, you whore. We made them. Play them.
Yeah. It's a whole weird thing. And
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon will come back one day, I promise.
When was the last one? Was it the remake of the first games on the Switch?
Yeah, it was the remake a couple years ago.
Yeah, like how long ago was that? Like
I'm gonna say 2023 or 2021.
Let's see.
Or maybe 2022, since that's in between.
That's true.
I think it may have been like 2018.
2020.
It was.
Everyone was wrong.
2020.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, they actually made one for the Switch, didn't they? I was.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
I'll be honest, I forgot that the Switch version existed. I thought that the most recent one was the one for the 3DS.
There were like 2 for the 3DS, I think.
Were there?
Yeah, there was there was Gates to Infinity, and then I think the other one was just called Super Mystery Dungeon.
Doesn't ring a bell for me. Which isn't to say, so you're wrong. It's just to be like,
Yeah.
I do not recall this.
I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game, weirdly enough.
I played them when I was younger. I haven't played one in a while.
I really enjoyed the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. And then the issue, as a lot of things tend to be with me, is that I got child diffed. I didn't understand like what to do past a certain point, and oops.
That means bad game, no finish.
It does mean no finish. It does not mean bad game.
Yeah. I think if I remember it, I played through. I don't think I ever beat either of them. I think I got very close to beating like the original on Game Boy Advance, right?
Right.
I played through a good chunk of one of the Explorers games on the DS, right? And then I remember I had Gates to Infinity, and I did not get very far in it, but I know I had it. And then, I mean, yeah, I think that's my experience with Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played it since. Let's look up when Gates to Infinity came out, because that we can narrow down.
This attack animation is always really funny to me.
Yeah, the short.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So the last time that I played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game was in 2012, because that's when Gates to Infinity came out.
I see. Oh, when the world ended, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the next
I really hate that, you know, recognizing that, like, oh, that's when I last played it puts, like, my life into perspective, and then I want to totally vomit, you know?
Yeah, I'm noticing that more and more as the time passing, like, kind of, like, scares me a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I apologize, by the way, for needing to go away for a bit.
Yeah,
I'm
it's all
going to do
good.
this for another few minutes. We are
It's okay,
close
Mom.
to the gauntlet starting. And then we will be in fucking business. And I will do more of that in the future, but again, do not have too much time right now because shit's going on. I have no energy, and now that James is home, I need to take care of him for a bit as well.
Yep. That's okay.
Why is there no work option for jump chain gym?
They don't want to work.
Thought that was a little funny, but guess not.
I snuffled. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm not a Stitch head.
If you want me
I was able to recognize
snuffle
that it was a
more-
Stitch joke, but it didn't hit hard because I'm not Stitch. I am not Stitch
No,
himself.
but the joke comes from the lecture that you were at, though.
I'm trying to remember.
It was just when I went like, and this isn't
one
me
of my
being like,
favorite
this is
jokes
why
from
you
the
should laugh,
stream.
but like, I'm just explaining it. It was when
Yeah.
during the Stitch presentation, we were talking about how like, I almost said one of the abnormalities, one of the experiments, like, is like, oh, he's too obsessed with cleaning to the point where he's like, you know, vaporizing people. So,
Yeah.
instead of what they usually do, where they find his one true place or whatever, instead, they reprogram his genetics so that he doesn't do that anymore. And it's like,
Right.
and I was saying, I don't like the implications of a show where it's like, oh, everybody's just different and everybody has something they're good at, undermines itself with this jumper change him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the worst thing I've ever seen, by the way.
Reprogram his brain. Well, Iris, there's a funny re-extract button up there,
Yeah, I mean,
and
it can't
you
get
better
worse.
start
It
praying.
can't get worse than this. It can't. They're all
I
really
think there's
Same
a
set of
chance.
3.
Okay, I can.
Oh, there's
I
one.
Snow
will
White's
take,
apple.
I will take Snow White's apple. The other two are pretty bad, but Snow White's apple is
It's
not
just-
that bad.
Snow White's apple just absolutely sucks when it escapes instead of absolutely sucking forever.
Even then, I'd put her on the same tier as like Auriune, where it's like she's annoying when she escapes, but like she won't kill everyone in the facility when she escapes.
Oof.
All right.
Alright.
All right. It's
Oh my
fucking
lord.
enlightened. Look at her.
Yeah.
Let's give her some ALS. We'll need to soon here anyway. Actually, no, things do black damage here. Can she put on smile? No. put on... Yes, you can put on Adoration. That'll help. Okay.
Lilo and Stitch presentation and watch through was fantastic.
Yep.
He found his one true place with some shortcuts. Dude,
Yep.
he needed to work at the
true.
Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah. Jumbo with prep
It's just
time.
that simple. Jumbo with prep time. Don't make me think about that.
I wasn't even referencing something. I was speaking from within. I'm sorry.
That was speaking
you
from
just-
within. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Train.
There are some sentences where it really feels like someone else said them. Like, it just happened to you. You know what? I don't need to deal with
Reminded-
it anymore, so I'm not going to.
I'm reminded of the comment that one of the actual writers of the show said of like, this isn't a plot hole. Jumbo just changed his password when he got to Earth because you should always change your passwords from time to time. It's like, fair enough, I guess. Sure thing, pal.
Change his password for what?
For one of the experiments.
Oh, right. The password to, like, turn him off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
This is
solve the
not
plot password.
this is not a change him scenario. This is a undo effects just in case situation.
Just in case, for some unfathomable reason, you want them to stop destroying everything.
Yeah.
Which, for the record, Jumbo's down for. He needs to be convinced to make that not be the case anymore.
Clear out all the purples, please.
More working.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm looking around, I'm sorry.
I'm more referring to the sound you made.
And I'm giving you the reason why I made the sound.
Okay.
My god.
Well, that cleared that up.
Thank goodness, too.
Just gonna clear up a couple more things. We'll be in the shit. I love when this spear crits and they do the stabbing. It's like the sword sharpened with tears crit, but good.
Anyway, two little shits have appeared in the bottom row.
The little bitch in the bottom left, yeah.
Dispose of them post haste. This is the music that I will hear in my grave.
Seriously. It's very good, but you do hear it a lot. You'll notice that, like, with every, like, use thing, it tries to give you Express Train to Hell. It knows that's the worst one. It knows, and it tries to give it to you every time.
I can appreciate their tenacity.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the grim difference between you and I.
Suppose so. Grim to dazzle.
Yeah.
Just a couple more days now, ladies and gentlemen. And we will be there.
Just and regrets. Don't be there. Lisbon the Third.
Lisbon. I love that YouTube poop too. It's just one of the all-time best, easily. Easily.
Just and regrets. Don't be there.
Gentlemen, I give you the soccer stadium.
Gentlemen, I give you the soccer stadium. What more do you want from me?
At the end of the
Biggest
day.
in the world. Old two.
It's two. Oh, he got the black swans thing. Boy, you can tell I'm starting to zone out. It took me ages to even react to that.
Okay. We become normal.
Shoot him! Anthony has gone mad. Why? What the fuck is Anthony? Anthony? Where is he?
Anthony, where are you?
Oh, there. What happened to him? He was just working on Bloodbath, wasn't he? What caused this? Okay, well, I'll see if
This
I can
unfortunate
fix it.
incident with no way to have prevented it.
Yeah. He's got the bad kind of panic that makes you fast.
I got the panic that makes you fast. Some kind of panic like that.
He's good now. He's good, everybody. Don't worry. He's
He's
normal.
good.
He's fine. He's good.
He's good. He's normal. We're all good.
We're all good here. Oh boy, they're running. God, they're running. God. Yeah, this only hurts you if you have level 1 fortitude. I don't... Why did he go mad? What is wrong with him? Joey, I'm not dealing with it right now. Mommy's streaming. Oh.
Streaming.
What the fuck? When did
Oh.
you happen? What is going? Oh, I
least
guess
there wasn't anyone
you know what?
important.
The cheers melted him down, didn't they?
Yeah. Again, it wasn't anyone important though, so you're fine.
Thank you, honey.
Oh. Oh. And there he goes. Like he was never there.
Yup, no death animation.
It's such a wonderful game. I assure you. It is incredibly janky, but
It is janky.
it just you just need someone to love, you know?
shit the worst thing I've ever smelled in my life.
Oh my god.
That's cool. That's neat.
Just thought you should know that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
If you're wondering why my gameplay stinks, well, have I got news for you. Okay. Pull it together, Iris.
Gamma time, sir.
What are you guys up to?
I'm playing
I'm
Wingspan.
playing my own game.
Oh, how's the wingspan going?
It's going pretty okay.
It's going pretty okay.
Pretty oak.
I'm in the ball pit.
Looking at balls.
Yeah.
By that chat, she, of course, when she's playing the game called Ball Pit. Alright, one more day of tedium, and then we're actually there, so... There will be something interesting to witness.
Do you think that the bots behind streamboo.com ever get bored? You know? Do you think they ever get... You ever think they're like, let's cut our losses and leave? You know?
I think that's why they have bots do it, you know? It's because otherwise, God,
Yeah.
who's to say how bored you'd get?
Yeah.
Alright, so... I think all my guys are, like, looking pretty good here. Like, nobody is at least, like, utterly pathetic at the moment.
Oh, I am. But that's not related to
Well,
the
you're
game.
not you're not an
playing.
employee in my facility. You're one of the managers,
Yeah.
that's why.
I have an excuse.
Yeah. I think what I'll do is I will hire one more guy. Jacob is his name. Put him here. And then we will use our lob we get from today to level him up as like much as we can. Do you think I should even have one more guy? Probably should.
I think you can decide tomorrow.
No. Okay, so you sport, and then
There's a particular fight in Chrono Arc that is very poorly explained and incredibly difficult and very frustrating. The powers combine to create a boss that I don't like fighting.
makes sense. I can see that. I can see that. You know. Okay. I guess I just clicked that. scratch that. Anthony is still pretty pathetically weak. The new guy are
Anthony, you
pretty
suck.
And as I well know, with some of the guys in this game, it doesn't matter if it's like, oh, well, I'll just leave the weak guys to this job, put the strong guys on the hard job. That doesn't always matter or help. So, some guys can be killed from anywhere in the facility. So we might want to see about leveling him up a little bit more. Getting just a little bit of frame dropping in the game right now. It's not visible on the stream, it doesn't look like. Weird. That's why
I
I'm
haven't
like,
noticed any.
clicking things multiple times sometimes. Wasn't clear, I am not trying to do that. Dude, it's literally dropping inputs here and there. What the fuck's going on?
Sabotage.
I'm being
Yeah.
sabotaged, yeah.
Sabotage. Sabotage.
The other thing about the sweepers is that, like, the Corps, when they're strong enough, can handle most of the things. Not the sweepers. They definitely can't handle the sweepers. Because the sweepers' whole gimmick is healing the more they hit you. So you have to out DPS them. Just wear them down. And they're dead.
Wingspan done.
Alright, just in time. I'm on just about to the shenanigans.
Yeah.
The bullshittery, as we in the Lobotomy fan base calls it.
Bullshit, alright. Say hello to my Lobotomy blend. Okay. I'm gonna need to lock in mere moments.
Mia
We are moments away from locking in.
Moments away. Many such cases.
Can you believe it, guys? Locking in. Just a moment away. Wow.
6-7.
Did the sleeper agent like awaken in you? What was that about, Iris?
It's just like a stupid meme.
Well, no, that's why I'm like,
Yeah,
like
so
why
he knows
why did
that.
you say it?
Oh, dude, I don't know. That was from within.
Okay.
Ah. That's all you had to say.
Yeah, that's all good. I understand. I've talked about why that one irrationally pisses me off. I say irrationally. I think it's rather rational, but you know.
Okay,
fair
that's
enough.
not great. Too much greed will be my
Well,
downfall. Okay.
I
what if
suppose
wasn't
it's
greedy?
time for little Papote to join the facility.
Hi, Papote.
Yeah.
If it isn't our
Oh,
dog-shaped
no.
friend.
Well, these guys are all potentially irritating. The question
I think
is...
this is a re-extract.
I don't know. Auriune is annoying, but like, if I just never work with her, she shouldn't be breaking out all that much. Like, Auriune is the most annoying when you're trying to get, like, the observation levels on her, you know? Because you need to work with her. I'm gonna take Auriune. It's really not that bad. It's just annoying if she breaks out. Alright, here we go, friends.
Okay, it's time. It's time for the
Right.
evil.
Well, just about. I need to gear up. But then, yeah. But then it's time for the evil.
Then it's time for evil.
Evil. Evil.
Mispronounced words. You're the fucking devil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my Megamind shit.
Hey, I'm on my lobotomy shit. Time to work in the facility. Alright. Let's put Haru down here. He's a capable man. These two are fucking pathetic. Let's put Tang Tang down here. We need to, I think we need to strengthen these guys just a little here, at least. How much is it to put this to EX? 18? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I think we should more get this guy's stats, like, decent. Okay. Alright, now I need to gear my guys up, right? So Courtney, you're fine. Let's take a look here, right? So we need to get all my guys in A-list shit. Hey, I'm on my A-list shit.
Damn, I'm on.
So you and Courtney are good. Tang Tang, your stats are pretty good. Haru, you should have something. Let's give you censored. Okay, let me remember here. The black fixers are weak to red, but deal black. So actually, maybe you should have the second mimicry. Well, no, because you're gonna be way down in the depths, right? You can have Justicia. You can have Justicia and Capo, because that's what's good against the white fixer. Or some guys around the middle. These guys, right? So you need better stuff than love and hate. So let's put you in Sound of a Star. I used to have a second one of these. That was nice.
That was nice.
Did someone eat it?
Someone died with it on, so I lost it. The Pale Fixer. What did the Pale Fixer resist? They resisted Pale. What were they vulnerable to? Black? White? Do you remember, Mars? I don't remember.
Oh, golly. It's been literally too long. I'm afraid I don't. I believe that it's a sort of like rock, paper, scissors motion. I can look it up if you want me to, but...
I mean, go ahead if you're willing. I know it's rock, paper, scissors, yeah. It's essentially the idea. in that and put you in 3. For the red fixer, who I believe is weak to black damage. Then nice one, smile. Give him a second mimicry.
Oh boy.
Punt. We'll give Julian. Actually, let's give someone up here the second. Just a shout, right? Let's give you the second Justicia and put you in.
Oh no.
Justicia.
Oh no.
What?
Oh dearie me. They're not weak to anything. It's just a matter of what they're normal against versus immune. All right.
Well, I
You want
know
me to go
it's.
through
I
the
know
list?
it's. I know it's normal. Yeah.
Pale is weak to white.
He's weak to white. Okay.
Black is weak to red.
Yep.
White is weak to pale.
Yep.
Red is weak to black.
Yep. I remember the others. Okay. I've heard from the others. Got you for that. Oliver, let's give you censored and the second mimicry. Then Nicholas. We'll give you that other gold rush. Okay, you guys aren't geared up. Let's give Robertus star as well. Can't give him any more suits. Go. Let's give him censored. So it's nice and spread out. Now, go to the Waz. Anthony, you're still pretty bad attack speed wise, but Jacob, you're also weak. Sanchez, instead of Spore, we need to give you decent. Let's make you the in the name of love and hate person.
Gamma time, sir. Oof.
You can have Gold Rush. And again, yeah, he doesn't have amazing attack speed here, so let's give him just like Solemn Lament. It's just a ranged option. Then so we want something that's resistant to red for him. So let's give him Cobalt Scar. The guy that had Cobalt Scar. It's feeling red, so we should be resistant to red. So let's kill him.
Let's kill him.
Kill him.
You okay, Pen?
Yeah. Fine.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. Alright, yeah. Oh, our Penny. Always insisting that she's normal.
Yep, that's what she does. It's the best we're gonna do for you. Julian, we need you in a better suit than that. Your weapon can be. You can have the other Solemn Lament, why not? Maybe Faint aroma. Okay, faint aroma. That's fine. Okay. I think. What are we gonna give you? Green. Surely there's something better than green stem. Let's give you heaven. I mean, I think they're as geared as they're gonna get, frankly. Like, I wish I had more A-list stuff to give them. But I don't. So, you know.
Alright, Iris.
Here we go.
Nothing to it.
Initially, we just need to get some work done, because they haven't shown up yet. We're not so worried about training anymore. I'm not going to work with Child of Galaxies so he doesn't freak the fuck out. And we're no longer immune to the meltdowns either, so one's melting down. Where's that? It's Shelter. Well, we don't really need to worry about Shelter melting down. I'll have Anthony go in and come right back out. Fine. Alright. I love this track as well.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard like the beginning of this track before, but I've never listened to it for this long. Very good.
Alright. Okay, so at the dawn it's just one, I think, so that's not that bad to start, but we still need to be aware of it. Any one of the fixers, if left alone for very long, will fuck your facility, so... Where? Where is he? Am I fucking brain dead? Where is he?
Go down. Right hallway? Of the... No, I thought I saw something red.
Where the fuck? I swear there is one.
Check your rabbit, thing. See if there's one hostile entity.
Oh, in safety?
Safety team. He might be in a door. Haha, there we go.
It is. Yeah, he was hiding in a door. Alright, it's the Black Vixer, the worst one. So, for him...
Oh, I think it's the Pale, but fair.
Well, it depends on your
Which one's-
perspective. They're both very bad.
Which one charges?
That's the White Fixer, Penny.
That's the White Fixer.
Okay.
we will get to we will get to Shining Star Celestia momentarily.
Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it.
Let's get zooms in on it. He endures panel. Let's get you up here as well. That should be enough.
Is the music done?
It's
Oh, there it
was
is.
It
paused.
just loops weirdly.
If you pause in the loop, it won't restart. Yeah.
Right.
Alright, they all do something when they die. When he dies, he begins melting down the department he died in, I believe. Yep.
Yes. And to be honest, a bunch of winners here.
Yeah, not that bad. These two can melt down only one, it doesn't matter. Alright, noon is coming up soon. Just need to work our way to that. Noon, I believe it's 2 of them this time.
I believe it to be 1, 2, 4 claw.
Yep.
I don't fully recall.
I'm pretty sure. This.
Shit.
Just for and just to put this in perspective for those who don't know, this is day 1 by far the easiest of a horrible 4-day gauntlet of pain.
Yep.
This is like the tutorial for the gauntlet for like how the fixers work, and I still haven't made it past this yet after numerous attempts.
It's fucking hard. I've never played it myself, but I know it's fucking hard.
Once you go into it, it's horrible. There she is.
There she is!
Oh, and red. It's red and white this time then.
Please.
I'm sorry.
We're just missing the blue fixer
please.
for Jose. Can you see by the dawn's early light? You know what I'm saying, boys?
Yeah, by the Donderly light, yeah.
Don't make me think about
Donnery
Donnery
light?
again.
So the red fixer is by far the least threatening. So we should just have a few people go take him out. And as per usual, the white fixer mainly needs to be distracted. You can take her out last. But you just want to kind of try to distract her, or else she will start zapping your entire facility with bullshit.
Zap.
Like zap, yeah.
Get zapped.
Dude, if Zap were here, this wouldn't be an issue.
Oh, hold on.
Zap.
You are not the right person for this job. Get out of here.
Me looking at Zap, I think.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Guys.
My guys.
Where?
Fucking you doing the My Guys. If Sonic insists on making fucking like techno stuff its main sound font, they need to have more music tracks like this, dude. They need to have things that are fast.
Yeah.
You get down here, actually. Because the Red Fixer, the one annoying thing he does, other than just, you know, decent damage, is that when he dies, he fires off some insane AoE in front of him that can hurt people pretty bad. Nope, dodge that.
Yeah! Please? Please?
And now she's doing the please don't attack me, so I need to stop.
Please? Okay.
Alright, let's see who the Red Fixer just fucking murks by existing. I feel like the Fixers are, like, such interesting
that still
views
hit this
into
guy.
the...
That still hit
Yes.
him and almost killed him, just so we're clear.
Yes. Make no mistake, the Red Fixer can kill you no matter where you are.
You have to be behind
No
him.
matter who you think you are.
Anyway, it's a very interesting view into city technology.
Yeah. Oh, she's doing her shit. Look at this. Let's be clear, this is her area of effect with that attack.
She's fucking charged.
She's playing.
Yay.
You can't attack her while she's praying.
Or else all of the she's turned your damage into hers, and then she's going to kill you. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is way too easy.
Yeah.
Oops.
And it says,
Dude,
Red
he's just
Fixer
shooting
might be
him-
loathed.
You needed to abandon the facility in order to make sure that the Red Fixer doesn't kill anybody. And it's a little bit hard to do.
Alright, everybody go back. Everybody go back.
Pretend like everything is normal.
Okay, that's the first two down. There are two more horrible things to go.
Thank the Lord.
Where's Meltdown? There it is. really matter, but I'll send him in and cancel it immediately because that should do it. Oh no, it's not even a channel, so it's fine. Ain't no dusk yet. Keep going. Keep it moving.
Nothing to see.
You're fine. Okay, there's the dusk. Alright. This is the second most stupid, because we're gonna have to deal with all four of them this time, including the pale boy, who is horrible. So,
Yeah.
You can tell he's terrible because he has pale in the name, fun fact.
yeah.
If something, like, is next door neighbors to pale damage in Lobotomy Corporation, then they're scary.
He is especially bad, because his mode of behavior is essentially find employees to kill. And he does shit ton tons of pale damage and is like essentially an assassin who can kill someone immediately. So you might think, oh, so hide your employees from him, take out the other guys and save him for last. No. If he doesn't find an employee, he will teleport to one at random. And if that employee he teleports to just so happens to be one that's already fighting in like a big group or just clustered with a big group of other guys, he can kill like a whole department instantly. It would just about.
So you need to have a sacrifice.
You need to send someone to be distracting him. Yeah. And it is very hard to do that while also dealing with 3 other fuckheads who will fuck your facility at any point. At least in my opinion.
In your humble opinion.
My humble in the opinion bundle. Okay. So, let's take a look here. White Fixer's down here, she's fine. We can pretty much ignore her for now. Black Fixer's there, we need to get him out of the way first. And then there's Red, and here is Pale. Here's Pale already shooting someone in the fucking head with demon bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's see. Oh, I have too many people working. I should have been paying more attention here. It's whatever. We need to get the Black Fixer dead immediately here. He is the one that's weak to red, so let's kill him.
Squidward! Let's kill him!
Sorry for lack of music, just this is a extreme situation here. I'm gonna need to be pausing quite a bit. Oh, okay. Courtney's so fucked up that she can probably just kill him on her own, frankly.
Honestly, we stand a queen.
No, a little bit. You guys go hit him. Oh, fuck. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, Anthony. Why the fuck did I send Anthony anywhere, actually? He should be up in Neverland, bro. Get him out. Oh, please don't tell me he's doing it. He did it. Yep, he did it.
He did it.
He did it. I wasn't quick enough on killing him.
He did it.
Well, now several guys are breaking out, but it's nobody, like, absolutely horrible, because we planned for this, you know. Oh, did you see how I just parried that at the last second?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the shield gone. Get him. Where's Nicholas? Go deal with the Night of Despair, because we definitely do not want her breaking out. The worst part is you can't even call the rabbits on the pill fixer because he will just teleport out. Yes. Dude, I literally missed. Fuck me. Oh shit. Haru killed himself because I wasn't looking. Well.
There's a lot of micromanaging here.
Yeah, I mean, that sucks, but, like, I don't know if it's restart worthy.
One person dying is like... Iris, if that one person is the only one who dies, you got out like a bandit and a thief.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, just leave her weak for now, then. He's weak too, right? But anybody else who can stand up to him at all? Yeah, the guys that beat the red fixer are done. He's done. So
they can take a break.
He will not survive. Get my white. Oh, my white guys in there, yeah. And I'll say it again too. Yes, yes, Corks. Yes, my Corks. Go.
Go, my Corks.
You've got him. You'll definitely live. Yes, there we go. Now that's some actual damage on him. There he goes. Okay. Oh!
My sonic clerks!
Do you see this dog shit, dude?
With my eyes. Sorry,
My eyes
Iris.
deceive me.
I hope that people were not in a country mile of your of like war. Pause for a second.
I am.
I just want to look at the sanity of those people, of those two down there. That's like nothing, and the clerk is dead as hell.
Well, see, but here's the thing, right? This is why I had to reset because of Big Bird. Because if she did one of those, he's coming out every single time. He's coming out. So it's like this is why, you know. Let me find my Justicia friends. Where are they? Oh, right, one of them died. She's injured against red. Okay. It's nothing. You. And you. Look at this shit. No, I can't even slow her down. Sure, you made a big mistake. It's fine. It doesn't hurt that much.
There, got a big storm coming.
Nope, everybody stop. See, this is why White Fixer you can save for last, because it's like, well, she does big AoEs, but that's about it. But if you, like, are attacking her and not paying attention, that thing comes out instantly. Like, that's why I lost my guy when I wasn't looking for just a minute.
Yeah.
Iris, I know what you're thinking. This is too easy.
Yeah, it's way too easy for me, yeah.
I'm a fixer.
The library built by the pet librarian. That's probably nothing.
Yeah.
Like Ferris Bueller, I'm a high school CIA.
High school CIA?
It's a lyric. It's a lyric of a song.
Do they like... Do they like initiate coups in other high schools?
I have not fact-checked Cherry Poppin' Daddies, okay? And frankly, I don't think I ever will.
Alright, now we just need to get to the midnight and beat that, and we'll be done. With the first of 4 days, of course.
The midnight is the easiest one. I always say.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, Daddy, please, yes. It is so easy. We're always saying
Always saying this.
oh no, one sin is melting down.
What are you going to do?
What happens if he melts down? Because he's like just the basest of base guys, right?
You lose a little energy. Like, anytime anyone melts down, you lose a little bit of energy, but no, nothing happens when he melts down otherwise.
I see.
He's one of the guys with no Clypoth counter. He doesn't... He's just chill. He's just a fucking skull, dude. It's not that complicated. It ain't that serious.
It ain't that serious, bro. Understandable.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's pick up the last 2 notches. Get to the midnight. Is this just the claw, or does he have guys with him?
I'm pretty sure it's just the claw.
I sure fucking hope it is.
I'm not
There he is.
certain on that front. Check the rabbit like menu just in case.
No,
Yes.
It's just the claw. Alright. Well, he himself
Luckily,
is
the
gonna
claw
be
is easy.
horrible enough, yeah. So, okay. Let's start with just a couple of our stronger guys going for him. Because the claw resists everything. I don't need to send anybody in super particular. I just need people who aren't gonna fucking die to him. He's healing. Okay, we staggered him out of it.
People in the city know that claws exist, and we gotta give shoutouts to Nicholas, who understands this and is just trying their hardest.
Okay. I think he's doing the teleport move. Well, is it the teleport move or the charge?
Do you want the answer?
Okay, well, he's staggered anyway, it's fine.
Okay, that's nice.
Is that staggered?
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
Getting lucky on these staggers. Come on. What is that? I don't know what the sit means. Oh, wait. He's doing the fucking charge. Oh, shit. Okay. You should be fine. You resist red. Let me give you a red shield. Let me give you a red shield. Actually, can you guys... No, I can't move back that way, of course. Oh, no. He's not doing the charge. He's teleporting. Okay. Yeah, this is the full facility teleport dash. All right. I'm not sure.
Yeah, this
where
is
he
what he does to Roland.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's pale. Fuck. Where is he? He just killed those two.
Law behavior.
Oh fuck, I got him mid-teleport. Where is he?
Yeah, I'd be nervous too if one of my pals just keeled over.
Oh, he just killed the entire safety team. Fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even see him do it.
He
Is that
was
a
a
restart, or is that a
parallel.
keep going?
It's a we'll see in a second. I gave her a shield, it still killed her? Oh my fucking lord. Alright, well, I don't know how to deal with that shit.
I believe I recall what the wiki suggests. Would you like me to read it off?
Yeah, sure.
Give me just a moment to find it.
I assume it's like
When the
spread-
claw's HP.
Oh, go on.
drops below 25% of its max HP, it will use a special attack as soon as it enters a non-stun and non-attack state. The claw will crouch down and inject all 3 syringes. 6 random employees will be marked with a blue circle. After 6 to 9 seconds, the claw will dash towards all of them and perform a swipe attack before moving to the next. Any entity in the path will take 60 to 65 pale damage, and the swipe attack used on the target will deal that much. The claw will be immune to all damage. The blue circle can be removed by having a targeted agent enter a containment unit. This attack has a cooldown of 60 to 85 seconds.
Fuck, you can enter the containment units? I didn't even think of that.
Yep.
I see. That's honestly really cool that he can't get you in the containment units. Okay. I see. Well, at least now I know how to deal with that. I think I'm going to need to try to apply that knowledge next time, though, because it is pretty damn late, and we've been going for 6.5 hours here. So, the time has flown by, though, because I've been having a good time. So, Penny, if they enjoyed this spook stream, and they want to know when I'm going live with more Lobotomy Corporation stuff, as well as the countless other things we have in the backlog that we're going to be getting to, what should they do?
They should join our Discord server, Fine Dining. Thank you to Triple Novice for typing in ! Discord in the chat, where that is where you can find it. It's Fine Dining, our Discord channel. Woo! Woo!
I'm moderately excited about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you everyone so much for watching.
Thank you guys. Come join us. Come give us your support. We really do appreciate it. And for now, we'll see you guys next time. Remember, the pipes always win. And say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Pipes.
Bye, see ya.
Bye.